Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Are we live? Hello. Hello on YouTube and Twitch. Hiみんな、えむりだよん、こんえむり。Welcome to the stream. I'm the otaku violinist from Glitcher Streamers, here to share my passions with you. Happy Visual Novel Sunday! Yay! ビジュアルノベルの日、楽しみにしてました。I was looking forward today. Looking forward to today quite a bit. How are you guys doing? みんな元気? Excited for Visual Novel Sunday? Yeah, thanks for waiting, by the way. Thank you. I had to take care of a few things before the stream. Yippee! Speaking of visual novels, tomorrow is my waifu, my VN waifu's birthday. Mato Sakura. Sakura Mato. I don't know what Archer means by random side girl B, but tomorrow's her birthday. Happy birthday, Sakura, in advance. Oh, enjoy the drink. Yes, welcome to the cafe. I've got my cafe tray here. This isn't particularly, I think, a cafe themed game. In fact, I think there's like more like alcohol and bars involved than casinos more than anything. But, you know, guess we're serving alcohol today. はい。わあ、わらびもちさん。ありがとうだよ。Thank you. Thank you so much for the 3 months. 3ヶ月ありがとうだよ。メンバーシップ。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。お、今日のね、ゲームね、日本のサブタイトルもあります。日本語の。はい。英語と日本語両方ディスプレイできるように、表示できるようになってるので、はい。そうそう、楽しみ。Yeah, speaking of which, today's game, as with, you know, recent titles from NekoNyan, it has the cool, neat feature where you can display 2 languages at once. So I will be displaying the game in both English subs and Japanese subs. Yay! Hello. How you guys doing? Hi. We're causing a riot? We sure are. I'm excited to find out what the riot is. Wow. Also, I do think the Opera GX sponsor is still ongoing for a few more days. But you know, I cannot speak. I hit the tracker on the screen just to save some space because I wanted kind of a different layout. But you can still find it in the commands, and you could also send !Opera GX in case you want to download. Hi. I believe we're at like 430 downloads. Yeah, and the big goal is 500 for a merch giveaway. Yeah. I forgot. Oh, you can still download it. Yeah. I love games where they are both subtitles. It helps learning faster, right? Yeah, me too. I appreciate it just because, dude, it is so hard to stream in both English and Japanese. I try, but it is really difficult. Especially for reading heavy games like this. I think it really helps along, at least for me from a streaming perspective. Just because the voices are in Japanese, so like, you know, that's understandable to like a Japanese audience, but you know, if the subtitles aren't in Japanese, you know, I have to like try to translate it. Sometimes it's hard. So yeah, I appreciate having, you know, the exercise. So こういう系のね、めっちゃなんていうのかな、いろいろ読まなきゃいけないゲームって日本語と英語同時に配信するのめっちゃ難しいから、もうサブタイトル字幕あるの助かる本当に。そう、なんか一応ボイスは日本語だけどね。Yeah, the voices are in Japanese. ボイスは日本語だけど、やっぱりね、字幕とかもないとね。そうそう、ストーリー全部読めないのね。Matt, thank you so much for your super chat. Wow, thank you. We waited so long for DRACU-RIOT that I thought we would get Yuzusoft's newest VN before the remaster. Yeah, what was it called? Lemon, dude, I don't freaking remember. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Lemon Lime Light Jam. I don't think that's a name, but I think I'm close. The one with the girls, man. No. No, it's not lemon. It's lemonade. Lemonade light jam, maybe. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong, please. I'm probably wrong. But I think I'm close. I'm curious if Moody's fast on EN or JP on the keyboard. Oh, I think definitely EN. Yeah, actually, I don't know, but I think EN. Yeah. Lando profile picture. Is that how you read your name? Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, finally DRACU-RIOT is out, right? Oh, I thought this game was safe for streaming. It seems I was wrong. This is an arrow game, but I am playing the Steam safe version. Alright, so today we're playing DRACU-RIOT from NekoNyan and Yuzusoft. Yeah, thank you so much, NekoNyan. NekoNyan has provided me the game. If you guys don't know, I am partnered with them, and they are a visual novel publishing company. They bring Japanese visual novels and eroge to the overseas audience in English and other languages. I believe this game is also available in Chinese, and they're assisted by Hiiragi for that, I think. Yeah. So thank you so much, NekoNyan. I'm very excited to play the game today. And this game is actually a very, I guess it's not super old, but it's actually a title from 2012 from Yuzusoft. こちらのゲームね、2012年からのゲームなんですよね。まあ日本では2012年に発売された。Yeah, it came out in Japan in 2012, but it has not gotten a remaster until now, or like it hasn't been officially been released in English until now. So it's been a long time coming. NekoNyan was working on it for a very long time. So yeah, it's very exciting that it finally got released, and it also got a whole remaster. So I think it got a lot of UI updates. Yeah, so it's out in 1440p, and it has a scenario flowchart, you know, which they used to not have that because this is like, again, a game from 2012. There's a sprite viewer, there's improved UI and more. Yeah, and the whole, like, you know, language display options and stuff. Yeah. そうやっとリマスターされたんだよね。Kia! Oh my gosh! Koemani! How have you been doing? Welcome in! 来てくれてありがとう。The hardest and only Japanese games are all the unknown kanjis. Oh, I agree, right? I've been wanting to do like live translation for Japanese games again on stream, but I always get worried about the kanji because I suck at that. There's a few visual novels I want to do that aren't out in English, but you know, it is hard. And also, this game is currently 21% off during its launch sale on both Just and Denpasoft. If you're interested in getting the game, perhaps after watching my stream, or because, you know, you're an eroge visual novel Yuzusoft fan, you can grab it using my link pinned in the chat. You just have to go to my NekoNyan partner page and then scroll down, and you should find DRACU-RIOT. You could either purchase it from Just and Denpasoft. And those are my affiliate links. So, yoroshiku. You can also use it on any other games. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello. Matt, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. 来てくれてありがとうだよん。I'm Emuri, the otaku violinist from Glitcher Dreamers. I'm playing DRACU-RIOT from Yuzusoft and NekoNyan today. ありがとう. Yes, thank you, Archer. Just is also DRM free and uncensored, so you can play them offline. Yes. So I am playing the Steam version, but if you directly buy the game from Just or Denpasoft, you will get it for DRM free, which means you can play the game offline. And you'll get the full package from the get-go. If you get it off Steam, you'll have to, if you want to get, you know, the uncensored version, or like, you know, the full game with the 18 plus patch, you have to patch it through NekoNyan Soft's website. I believe they have a free patch available there. おはよう、来てくれてありがとう。Welcome in. この白い、娘の、白いこのバイス・シュワルツのサインカードを持ってます。バイス・シュワルツにあったもんね、ユズソフト。そう。バイス・シュワルツね、私昔集めてました。I forgot this game, these characters were in white shorts. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright, let me drink some coffee. コーヒーもあります。I am ready. そう、今日ね、初めてプレイします。リマスター版が出ましたので、あと英語で。でも字幕はね、日本語と英語両方あります。はい。Alright, so, a quick overview of this game. Let me read you guys the story overview. Okay. Welcome to the special administrative region, Aqua Eden, an artificial island off the coast of Japan where casinos and more are legal. That's why I have that title. A young man heads to the island with one goal in mind. I'm gonna get laid and lose my V-card. Wow, what a noble goal. His unwitting friend and our protagonist, Mutsuda Yuto, tagged along under the assumption that it would be a simple, fun vacation. However, on the very first day of their trip, Yuto witnesses a kidnapping. Unable to overlook this transgression, Yuto takes matters into his own hands, setting off a chain of events leading to him becoming a vampire. Oh my god, so much is happening. Now our newly fanged hero finds himself confined to Aqua Eden, in the midnight city of the future where vampires wander moonlit streets. Yuto's unforgettable new nightlife is about to begin. This is the story of a city with a utopian vision where humans and vampires are allowed to coexist. Exciting. And also the character overviews are very nice. We've got a vampire, we've got a bunny girl. バニーガールとか吸血鬼が出てくるから、楽しみですね。Twilight! No, not Twilight! Hello, I'm new here. Welcome in! Hello! Thanks for finding me through Comment Writer. Yes, I am following the new Z series. I haven't seen the latest episode though. Call of the Night! That was what I was thinking of, Archer. Yeah, I was about to say, it kind of reminds me of Call of the Night. Not that I've seen it. 夜更かしの歌を思い出すよね。まだ私見てないけど。I just know the openings and stuff. Also, this menu BGM is banger. Alright, let's go through the menu real quick. Let's check the settings and make sure everything is, where we want it to be. はい、先にね、設定をちょっとチェックしていきます。As you can see, there are a bunch of settings here. セッティングめっちゃあるんですよね。Oh, yep, we've got the handy dandy panic button. ちゃんとパニックボタンもあるね。I think let's try. I want to check what the panic button does. Let's check image 1. Yeah, if you guys don't know what a panic button is, when you're playing your eroge and so you're in a spicy scene, and someone walks in at bad timing, you have to quickly, tab out of the game, right? Yeah. Pretend you're playing something else. That's when you get this panic button out. Yeah. Yeah, as many quality of life features. Quality of life. Hi. The coward button. So true. Yeah, you should display your eroge proudly to the world. As long as, whoever's looking at it is 18 plus, of course, Yes, the homework file button. Yeah, still funny. Still, I think it's funny that one game had a whole mini game. Wait, which game was it? Alright, let's see. General, there's so many settings. Oh my god, you can even change the color of the window and text settings? Whoa! なんか文字の色とかも変えられる。すごいね。And you could change text speed. Oh, this is my favorite part. Adjusting the sound. Okay, let's check the volume of the characters. キャラのね、ボリュームチェックしていきましょう。
できるものならやってみなさい。童貞ボーイや。
Oh my gosh, pig!
拗ねてません。私は大人だから拗ねてません。
かわいい。
本当やらい先輩は素直じゃないですね。私の体。
Oh, it's a bunny hero.
良くない？ダメかな。浴場しない？ご注文はどうしますか？
Oh, she's cute.
今宵の月も美しい。いい夜だね。
Oh, kind of Ikemen.
だから
Ooh.
わしじゃよ、わし。
Oh my gosh. A washi? A girl that refers to as washi? Alright, peak. かわいい。
君がムツラユウト君でいいのかな。
Hat glove.
誘い受けがわかるのか。
Oh, he's kind of hot. Oh my god, hot glasses guy?
そういうことだ。当たり前だろう。ご主人様は俺の恩人だからな。
Is this our buddy?
ご注文はもう決まってる？
Wait. Oh my god, she looks so good. この人のデザインいいね。
お、リオちゃん、今日も。
はい、カレー中華。
Alright.
できるものならやってみなさい。童貞坊や。
I thought it was a new gal gun, but I could be wrong. Oh, it probably was. Yeah. Pink hair love, so true. Yeah, I tend to like the blondes and the pink-haired girls, but Kurokami can be pretty good too. Nicola has the best voice.
今宵の月も
I
美しい。
agree.
いい夜だね。
I like the slightly ikemen voice, you know? Hi. Alright. Whoa, what is this? Mouse gestures. Okay, panic button is escape. Got it. That's the button I want to try out. The coward button. Oh, you could also play on controller. Cool. Alright, for displaying the language, it's in a separate menu in the top of the window. Yeah. Let's see. What languages do they have? They have Japanese, English, simplified Chinese, and traditional Chinese. 英語、日本語と中国語で表示できます。はい。So I have it set to, you know, main English and sub Japanese. はい。Alright. You guys ready? Wait, let's check out the flowchart. Yeah, here's the flowchart. Flowchart 助かるね。はい。I'm so ready. Alright, let's start. Oh. Wait. I got a Steam achievement called Call of the Night. I guess for starting the game. Speaking of Call of the Night. Alright, let me know if I need to adjust the audio at any point, okay? 音とか調整しなきゃいけなかったら教えてください。Unfamiliar scenery scrolls past the carriage window. Outside lies the sea glistening in the sunlight. A silhouette of land is visible in the distance. Slumped in my seat, I fidget about and adjust my posture.
いやー、楽しみだな。
Is that our homie? You've been saying that ever since we left.
そうか？いやでもそうかもな。俺がどれだけこの日を心待ちにしていたことか。
Yo, I really like this moon icon in the lower right. 月のアイコンいいですね。His hair is so waxed. めっちゃ髪の毛ワックスかけてる。Hey, same here.
だったらもっとテンション上げようぜ。せっかくの旅行だ。楽しくいい思い出にしたいじゃないか。
My companion sitting in front of me is overly excited. He's been noisy enough to draw the attention of everyone around us. I know how you feel, but quiet down already. Everyone's looking at us.
おお、悪い。でもワクワクが止まらないんだよ。もうすぐ楽園に着くと思うとさ。
I always...
旅行も久々だしな。
Sorry, he was still talking. I always appreciate how much detail they put into Arrowgate quality of life stuff, right? I'm covering it right now, but if you look here, wait, let me hide myself. There's a bar in the lower right that shows when they're speaking, like when their voice is ongoing, so you know when it's gonna end in case, like, I guess you want to skip through or something. I don't know. This is actually the first time I've been on one apart from some school field trips. Let's see if it comes up.
相変わらず
See?
切ないな。お前の子供時代は。
Yeah, it shows up there.
けどそれならペアチケットの相方に選んだ俺になおさら感謝しろよ。
I think it could be a little bit louder. Alright, let me raise the volume a bit. Well, I'm grateful in that respect. I wouldn't have thought about going on a trip otherwise. It all started with the lottery during a local shopping district's end-of-year sale. Prizes included electrical appliances like TVs, gift cards, alcohol, rice, and even pocket tissues. Pocket tissues, my beloved. I actually used those. I gave it a shot just for fun and ended up with 5 packets of tissues as a consolation prize. But it was a different story for him. After going to almost dangerous lengths with his praying, he won a coupon for a vacation for 2. Nice. He asked me to tag along, and I agreed. And so here we are. Tissues as a prize just makes me think of Yakuza. It's a pretty common thing in Japan where, like, you know, they'll just hand out free tissues for advertising and stuff. Like, they insert their little, like, advertisement paper in, like, the tissue packet. And they like work because people want to actually use tissues. I wish they kind of did that over here too. You know, tissues are handy. You know, I should make my business cards into like tissues. I feel like it will cost a lot to make though, at least over here. Instead of giving out business cards, I'll start giving out freaking tissues. And so here we are. By the way, why invite me?
それはその
皆様
そろそろ着くみたいだ。用意しなくちゃ。
Why is he ignoring the subject? Well, whatever, I guess. I didn't expect it to just be a 30-minute trip via monorail. Who knew it was this close?
その利便性も楽園たる一つと考えるべきだろ。それにその分入り口の門は重かったじゃないか。
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't expecting them to inspect us like that within Japan. The monorail we're on right now, Eden Line, is the one and only means of public transport to and from a certain famous man-made island. Whoa, that's a very clean hexagon. In order to ride on it, one has to undergo the island entrance inspection. They confirm your name and age with official identification records, perform a customs check, and even do a basic blood test. The blood test must be for the vampires. I don't know, I'm just guessing. It's as if we're traveling to another country. There's also a single highway that connects the island to the mainland, so you're able to access it by car as well. However, apparently you still have to undergo the same inspections.
まあいいじゃねえか。いろいろとあるんだろ。特別な島だからな。
Right? The engineering on this island will be insane. I agree with the special part. Look, Kirby, welcome in. Hello, hello. We just started. We're still in the prologue. Anyway, what was your name again?
直人だよ。倉橋直人。それがどうかしたのか?
Right, it's Naota. So why did the insurance card you used during inspection say Kurahashi Kenta? Also, wasn't the age different? Of course. Oh, he made a fake ID? Is that what it is? Naota, Kurahashi Naota. Wait, now I gotta pull up the Oh, yeah, the synopsis was from was referring to someone else. Right. Yeah, the young man in question is this guy, and then the protagonist was dragged along, thinking it would be a vacation. Okay, I'm following now. So it's not the protagonist that wants to lose his V card. Got it. It's this guy. Oh my god, he forged an ID. You can do that?
仕方ない。正直によ。ありゃ兄貴のだ。もう働いてるんだけど、今は有給取って家でゴロゴロしてる。
Yo! Oh no, a VN with an island? That's so true! Thankfully, this is an Arrow game, but like, you can never be too sure of what's gonna happen when, you know, the game takes place on an isolated, closed-off island. Oh. But your brother's insurance card, wouldn't they accept a student ID with Kurahashi Naota on it? Oh, but why your brother's insurance card? Wouldn't they accept a student ID with Kurahashi Naoto on it?
バッカお前自分が学生だなんて語ってどうすんだよ今から楽園に行くんだぜ
Is it really gonna be paradise, or are they just gonna get sucked dry by vampires? Yeah, so?
前に言っただろいいとこ行こうぜってお前もしかして忘れてるまさか貯金もしてないのか
No, I remember just fine. I've been saving up for today. I recall what he told me a while back.
おいせっかく行くんだからいいとこ行こうぜ
Is our friend scamming us? I don't trust him. What has he gotten himself involved into? Like where?
最高のサービスを味わうんだよこんなチャンスめったにないからなそのための金ちゃんと貯めとけよ
Emily Flame, howdy, welcome in. Yashai Nashai. Ooh, that sounds great. It would be nice to live it up for a little while. In order to taste fine foods I never had the opportunity to eat before, I saved up 40,000 yen. Whoa, that's a pretty good amount. If you guys are wondering the USD equivalent, it's probably like, I don't know, 300 something dollars probably. Though I'm a little anxious about eating at a first-class restaurant, as that's typically beyond the budget of a student. Oh, so he thinks that his friend is taking him out to a high-end restaurant. なるほど。一応のレストランに友達に誘われたと思ってるのね、主人公は。I see. Furthermore, I'm living by myself without support. That alone makes things pretty difficult. Well, I sure hope he gets to eat some good food. Oh, I forgot the yen was mega weak and it's actually $256. But in Japan, it's worth more, you know? But I do want to eat something other than instant noodles for a change. He wants some good-ass steak. He wants a whole buffet. So I've been holding back for 2 months.
2ヶ月 ?2 ヶ月も我慢したのかお前、すげえな。大丈夫なのか爆発とかしなかったのか
I think there was a misunderstanding here. That reaction was a little bit... なんか誤解されてないこれ Did he specify what he held back for 2 months? He didn't. Oh, there's a misunderstanding. Yeah, well, I got really desperate from the smells whenever I was near other people. Classic misunderstanding dialogue. It was unbearable. It felt like I was in danger of releasing my desires at any moment.
そこまでやっぱり2ヶ月も貯めると大変なんだなお前が犯罪者にならなくてよかったよ
Naoto thinks... Yeah, huh? I think Naoto thinks that our protagonist was experiencing No Nut November for like 2 months in a row. Yeah, but he just wants to eat. He just wants to eat food. I had no idea it was possible to be so jealous of a businessman covered in the smell of Korean food. Feed my guy. He's starving. Controlling the urges to visit a Korean barbecue restaurant was truly a difficult accomplishment. Yakiniku! But all that ends today. でもその我慢も今日で終わりだ。
ああ、何の遠慮もすることはない。望むままに貪り尽くすがいいさ。
I'll take you up on that.
それじゃ、行くか。いざ、風俗店へ。
Oh, it's so over. It's so... I don't think they're on the same page. Oh, so we said, いざレストランへ. We said the restaurants await us. Come, the restaurants await us. And he said, come, the brothels await us. And they're like, wait a minute. Huh? What did you just say?
お前の方こそ
Can't they just get both? 両方でいいじゃん。Brothels 何they both have a different image of partying in their mind, you know?
いざ風俗店へ
Come, the restaurants await us! いざレストランへ It seems we have a massive misunderstanding on our hands. I see. The pleasant sunlight today perfectly complements the blooming cherry blossoms. Ooh, just in season! Or, you know, I think cherry blossom season in Japan is like in a month. So yeah, we're approaching. 桜の季節あと1ヶ月ぐらいだよね、日本。楽しみ。I think, okay, I remember when I was reading about the synopsis of this game. So casinos and gambling are legal on this island. I believe prostitution is also legal. So I think that's what his friend is getting at. With such good weather, it's not unusual to run into people acting strangely, captivated by the allure of early spring. Indeed, it's practically a given that you'd want to relax and feel free, even if just for a little bit. So with all that said, it only makes sense for there to be a few weirdos here and there. Yep, so maybe that explains.
脱童貞ですよ
Yep. Even though it's strange to be shouting that stuff, this is spring after all. まあ春なんだからね。It's spring! More ways than one. Right. This is normal.
さよなら俺の童貞
God damn it, I'd ditch this guy if you weren't my friend. Just ditch him! Just be like, okay, you go, you know, have fun with the ladies, and I go have fun eating my fancy, expensive buffet. So that's what you meant by a nice place. Nice.
決まってんだろ風俗だよ風俗俺はこの島に童貞を捨てに来たんだよ他に何があるんだよ
He's so desperate. There's a ton of other things. You know, like food and sightseeing?
だっかお前そんなのわざわざこの島に来なくてもいいじゃん噂の楽園アクアエデンならではの楽しみ方ってもんがあるだろう
We're gonna gamble. And what's sex got to do with that?
それが青春思春期の男ってものだからさ何でもエロい妄想にしてしまうのが青春時代の男の特権なのだよ
So, a brothel?
そう風俗
Why don't you just find a girlfriend? Oh! That's crazy. I don't think... Dude, if he could find a girlfriend, he wouldn't be this desperate, probably. まず彼女を作ろうとは思わないのかエモーショナルダメージだよん
はおい何を間の抜けたことをいいですかムツラユウトくんよく聞いてください
はい Oh, sorry, I skipped it by accident
いいですかムツラユウトくんよく聞いてください私は最近こんなことを考えるのです
And what might that be?
普段はツンケンした妹がお兄ちゃん好きなのとか言いながらオナニーしているのを目撃するのはいつだろうと
What the fuck was that face? And also, what is he saying? Excuse me? Sorry, I need a second to process this. I don't know what's going on in his brain. どういうこと I see. Naruhodo. And how is someone like me who finds this entire concept repulsive supposed to react? Wait, do you even have a sister? I hope not. いや、そもそもお前に妹はいたっけいないといいけど。
いるよ里目はいつでも俺の頭の中に
Oh, it's a invisible made up imaginary sister. That's crazy. 妄想の妹. I don't even know what to say. I'm stunned.
つまりだな。こんなこと常日頃から考えている俺に彼女なんてできるわけねえだろうが。
If you understand the problem, then do something about it.
だってあいつら俺を笑うんだもん。
They? Like the girls? Is he scared of women?
へえ、マジ童貞？キモい。童貞が許されるのは小学生までだよね。
Who says? No one says that. Who are you talking to? そんなの言う人いないって。誰と会話してるの？ This has to be made up. Like he's Delulu. This guy is mega Delulu. 絶対妄想。Women are scary, but women don't say this. There's just no way. In fact, if this line was said, it should have led to like a Dojin plot where it's like, like the girls are like, I guess it can't be helped. I guess we'll help you lose your virginity. Ha ha ha. And like they try to make it look like they're bullying him. Like that's what would happen. Anyways.
って笑うんだぜ。許せるか？これだからリアルは嫌なんだ。リアルなんてクソだ。
He's an unreliable narrator. Hold up, are you really talking real life there? He's not. He's Delulu.
まあ、蔑むような笑みも素敵といえば素敵なんだけどさ。
なんなの? You must be a masochist.
でもな、いつまでも笑われたくないんだ。だからこの島で風俗に行く決意をしたんだよ。
Right. I get why you want to rid yourself of that virgin stigma. I get it, so calm down. We're getting painful looks from everyone around us.
お母さん、変な人知ってる？変態さん。
Dude, I have a friend that's older than me that is still a virgin, and I'm waiting for him to turn into a wizard. I don't think it's a big deal. He's like proud of it. I'm like, good. Also, of course, there's a little girl pointing, like, Mommy, look! And then the mom's like, no, you must not look. 見ちゃいけない。
し、見ちゃいけません。あそこの人たちは次元が違うの。未来に生きてる人たちなの。見えてないふりをしなさい。
What the fuck? Live in the future, huh? 次元が違う。何? Dude, the dialogue's so peak. Maru, welcome in. Hello, is this another Arrow game? It is! It's Yuzusoft's DRACU-RIOT. It's actually from 2012, but it finally got a remaster and also a official release in English. Yeah. It's really funny so far. Blue Kirby, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Oh my gosh, 45 streams. Thank you so much. Man, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. What a cruel mother. For your information, ma'am, Naota is the only one living in 2D. Please don't include me. I knew it. Naota's Delulu. Anyway, let's go somewhere else. We should check in first. Alright. A fellow practitioner of the magical arts. Yeah, you can respect that, right? Aqua Eden, commonly known as the City of Pleasures. A floating island city known by most of the country. While its giant experimental model for futuristic city designs is also... while it is a giant experimental model for futuristic city designs, it is also a special administrative region established by the government. I already don't trust this place. The city's base is an evolution of the sort of mega floats commonly used in airports and such. The idea was expanded on to make a gigantic floating island that possesses all the functions of a city. But while those experimental aspects have gained the city international recognition, that alone would normally not be enough to interest the general public. That's disgusting. Where do I sign up? True. Wow, cute girls and gambling. Count me in. However, the city is widely known across all sorts of people, ranging from the elderly to the purest of children. And that's because of a special exemption unique to the special administrative region. Legalized casinos. Casino. It's the first such city in the country. It's been almost 10 years since it was built, and the area has been under excellent administration. In fact, this man-made island has become invaluable to the government. Infinite money. Through gambling, infinite, unlimited budget works. I don't know the exact profits, but I wouldn't be surprised if it reached the trillions. Always 10 years. Wait, I didn't even notice that. When did they say 10 years? But yeah, that's always the number they use. Since casinos are illegal here, I guess we could give gambling a shot. Yeah, they brought Vegas over here. Over there. And then Vegas in Japan. And then they named it Eden. That's crazy. Aqua Eden. You know, Eden on the water, I guess. Vegas, baby.
いやいや、分かってないね、お前は。ここは唯一の都市単位で遊べる場所だぜ。それも大人のための。
Ooh, adult recreation.
そんな場所だからこそ、外の世界にはない素晴らしいサービスを受けられる最高の店があると確信したわけよ。
I wonder how much this all costs. どんだけかかるんだろう、お金。Are you sure? Isn't this island regulated to hell and back?
あるよ。さすがにパンフレットには載ってないけど、行政が管理してるお店なんだよ。
Yep. Legalized brothels. For real?
ほうよ。政府公認のお店が立ち並ぶ都市。ここは本当に特別な場所なんだよ。
I'm amazed they managed to pull that off.
まあ、楽しめる人間は一部に限られるし、そういう面でも陥落都市に渋い顔をする人はまだまだたくさんいるらしいけど。
It feels so sinful to be here.
今や国家予算の重要な柱の一部だからな。
Of course.
そう簡単には取り壊されたりしないだろう。
Of course, of course.
つうわけで、ここはそっちを楽しむところでもあるんだが、どうやら学生の立ち入りは禁止されてるらしい。
But you two got in! What is that anyways? I mean, I think it's pretty, it makes sense, right?
多分学生が借金したりしないようにだろうな。
Sure. Don't they want you to be in debt though? I don't know. That's what I thought. I mean, isn't that the whole point of gambling? Ah, of course. That also explains why you posed as your brother. But then why were you so eager to invite me? He was probably scared of going alone. 一人で行くの怖かったんじゃない? What a dialogue to join in on. That's always the case whenever I'm playing Arrow game. Welcome in. How did a couple of high school students get on the island? Well, first, the thing we know is that Naoto, you know, our quote-unquote friend that we're looking at right now, forged his ID, or like he stole his brother's ID, and somehow he was able to get in. I don't know about a protagonist though. Maybe a protagonist is older? I have no clue.
怪しまれないように。お前なら身分証は学生証じゃなくて運転免許証を提示できるだろ。
But shouldn't the driver's license say his age on it? I have so many questions. でもね、年齢とか書いてあるよね。
そっちの方が信用されやすいと思って。いやー、留年してくれてて助かったよ。
Oh, okay, so he is older. なるほど。He was held back a year. So on his driver's license, you know, he's already of age and like they don't know he's a student if he doesn't show his student ID. Okay, okay. Interesting. Ayanami Rei is in the background. This blue hair woman. I'm pretty sure this lady is like a Yuzusoft character. I'm pretty sure that's an Easter egg, and her too. Yeah. Koyama-san, welcome in. いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。 Playing a fun visual novel Arrow game. DRACU-RIOT from Yuzusoft and NekoNyan. Don't put it like that. You make it sound like I'm stupid. I didn't have a choice thanks to my operation hospitalization. Oh, there it is. He was involved in some sort of an accident. Protagonist status. I was just a dumb grade schooler back then, so I was the one who wanted to repeat. Though I guess that doesn't really matter.
何にしろこれでついに俺も新たなステージに上がるんだ。さよなら童貞くん。
Captain Sexhammer is crazy! Ah! Hello, Captain STD Hammer! Oh shit! Oh wow. Damn, Yuto has a good sense of humor. I can get by this guy. Hello, Captain STD Hammer.
うるさいな、分かってるよ。でもいいの。脱童貞によって自分の世界を広げることが重要なのだから。
That's crazy. Stay away from this guy.
俺さ、旅行チケットを手に入れた時に分かったんだ。ああ、これは運命。子供の自分から卒業する日なんだって。
I love it when freaking love it when the game changes. You know, Yuzusoft does this a lot, but changes their like name according to the dialogue.
年末からバイト頑張ってさ、高級店に入れるだけの金額を貯めたんだ。15万も貯めちゃった。
Wow. 結構貯めてるね。That's quite a bit. It's like $1,000 or something. You're putting an awfully cheap price on fate.
それにさ、この島にお前と一緒に来てさ、友情を深めたくて。
She know me. Why'd you walk? Dude, what a timing to walk in on. Hello, welcome in. What do you mean his name is STD Haver? So like, this guy was talking about, he's our protagonist's quote-unquote friend, but he was talking about how he wants to like lose his virginity on his island, on this island that they're visiting. Like that's his goal. And then his like, the protagonist was making fun of him, and when the friend was like, I'm gonna become Captain Sex Haver, the friend was like, no, you're gonna become Captain STD Haver. So that's why his name was switched to that. Naota. Yes, deepening our friendship on this suspicious
だ
island.
って仲間なんだから。一緒の日に同じ場所で立つ童貞。これって運命感じなんか。
There's actually a quick way we can do that, and it doesn't have to involve women. Bros before hoes, am I right? Whoa, get away from me!
ひでえ。なんだよ、そんな言い方しなくてもいいだろう。
Sorry, you're just really creeping me out there. You're being so repulsive that I couldn't help it.
お前、実は謝るつもりが全くないだろ。
Yeah, where's the Naota route? Where's the route where we realize that women ain't worth it and we just like kiss each other and the end, right? We have a nice meal together, you know, enjoy the luxuries together, and then, you know, kiss. The end.
まあいいけどさ、それじゃお前は別の店にでも行くのか？
No, I never intended to go to any of these stores in the first place.
え？なんで？お前だって童貞捨てたいだろ？女の子の柔らかな体の感触というやつを知りたいだろ？
No, I want to become a wizard. He has a point. Just what do girls feel like? I heard they're all soft and fluffy like marshmallows. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if that's what their entire body feels like, or if that's only their breasts. Damn, now I'm curious. I want to know. I'm even willing to find out at all costs. But I don't have the money. I was sure that this trip would be all about food, so I only have 40,000 yen available. It may not seem like much, but I worked hard to save this. True. Besides, I'm a little anxious since this brothel thing is so sudden. If you had told me this earlier, I might have had my heart and wallet ready.
なんだ、むっつり下手でか。
No, I'm just innocent and a little shy. Anyway, I'll pass. I'll just follow my original plan with the food and casinos.
ちょ、待ってよ。俺一人で行くの？一人じゃ不安だよ。
Oh my god! If you're so scared of women, just do it with the bros! Look, spineless shut-in.
頼むよ、ウブなシャイボーイ。とにかくついてきてくれよ。入り口まででいいからさ、友達だろ。
I guess it wouldn't hurt to give him a hand here. He did bring me along, and we are friends after all, so just this once. I don't trust him though. Like, he didn't even fill you in on the full details when he brought you here. Fine already. So where are these brothels of yours?
さあ、この島のどこかなのは確かなんだけど。
So we gotta go look for them. You're going on about fate and whatnot, but you haven't even looked up their location?
ネットで値段とかは調べたんだけど、初めて来る場所だろ。地図とか見てもよくわからなくてさ。だから頼む。店のことを誰かに聞いてきてくれないか。俺が童貞を捨てるためにお前が恥をかいてくれ。
No! Don't make me punch you.
頼むよ、本当に。友達だろ。俺の脱童貞のためにお願い。
I'm pretty pissed off right now, but fine. It's too late to go back anyway.
ありがとう。俺はいい友達を持ったよ。
But whom do I ask? I look around and seems there's only a single candidate. The problem is that it's a girl. She's so cute! Wait, is that the vampire? Cute Kitsuki-chan? Wait, she can be in the sunlight? I don't know. They probably built different. I don't know the specifics. Asking a girl a question like this would almost certainly qualify as sexual harassment. I'd rather not do something so embarrassing, but there's no one else to ask. She's so pretty. Our eyes meet as I'm pondering what to do next. She then approaches us.
ねえ、どうかしたの？さっきから私のことをじっと見ていたでしょ。
Well, yeah, I was looking at you, but...
うわ、近くで見るとすっげえ美少女だな。
ナンパ？
Why would you say that out loud?
いや、違うよ。ナンパじゃない。実は道に迷っていて。
Hey, are you an idiot?
あ、しまった。
Oh my god.
もしかして旅行者なの？
Yeah, Naruto, shut up! Ah, yes. You see, we're not very familiar with this place.
そう。なら最初からそう言ってくれればよかったのに。道ぐらい教えてあげるわよ。それで、どこに行きたいの？
Well, about that. I can't stand the thought of embarrassing myself in front of such a beautiful girl, and for Naota's sake of all things. Maybe you should tell her instead, Naota.
俺がこんな可愛い女の子にそんな恥ずかしいことを言ったら冷たい眼差しにさらされるんじゃないか？
You're right. I guess we're better off asking a guy instead.
でもどうしよう。そんな冷たい眼差しを受けてみたい自分に。
The masochist in him! I am at a loss for words for the second time today. I never thought you were this much of a masochist.
いやでもよ、だって
なるほど。そういうことね。
She grins at us, seemingly having understood our conversation.
どうかしたの？道を聞きたいのでしょ？一体どこに行きたいのかしらね。
Oh my gosh, she's such a tease! I love her smug expression. Wait, don't tell me.
ほら、はっきり言ってくれて構わないわよ。さあ、どうぞ。男の子二人でどこに行くの？
Oh my god, sexy One-san bullying me. I'm all in for it. You figured it out?
あら、私は道案内のために目的地を聞いただけなのに、そんなに顔を赤くしてどうかしたの？
Are you a sadist? And you're a sadist?
困ったわ。目的地を言ってくれないと案内のしようがないのだけれど、もしかして言えないような場所なのかしら？
Sadistic girl.
そんな恥ずかしい場所を女の子に尋ねようだなんていやらしい。
I've never seen a girl with such a sadistic smile before. They're in for the time of their lives. We should ask someone else after all.
僕実は童貞を捨てたくて。だから風俗店にはどうやって行ったらいいか教えてください。
Help. I'm gonna drink some coffee. You need to have pads. Oh my gosh. What timing? Oh my god. Hime Mama! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. Raid ありがとうございます。Hello on Twitch. I'm Emuri, the otaku violinist from Glitchrise Dreamers. I stream in both English and Japanese. I am playing a visual novel today for Visual Novel Sunday. I'm a huge fan of visual novels. Yeah. Specifically, it is an eroge though. OMG, impeccable timing. It's like, oh my god, what is the context? Thank you for the raiders. I hope thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Get some rest. Arigato. I'm also streaming to both YouTube and Twitch for those that came in. We're learning so much at the moment. We just met the first girl in the game. And he's okay, context. There's not much context, but like he's asking a cute girl this. Yeah, that's the context. This is genuinely what he wants. Like he needs directions, but he's asking a cute girl for these directions. So yeah. Now we have a masochist jumping out of the closet. Yuto is the protagonist. It was very effective.
そう童貞をそうね人生において確かに重要なことだものね筆下ろしは
Shoot, you're right. I should have used the panic button. That would have been the perfect timing to use the panic button. Wait, why doesn't it work? Shoot, the panic button doesn't even work. I guess we're screwed. How about we check it real quick? Keyboard. I'm gonna set it to... Oh, it was unassigned. That's why. Okay, escape. Wait, does that work? Maybe we can't use escape. How about delete? Can we use delete? I think I have to click... Oh, I have to click one of the red ones? Okay. And do I have that on my keyboard? I don't. Okay, let's use Z. How about Z? Okay. Here. I should have done that when I got raided. Wait, what is this? Are you not earning enough money? Find out what you're really worth with this 5-year plan. The Aqua Eden permanent residency test has already been taken by over 10 billion people with guaranteed results within 10 working years. Why is it always 10 years? All right, next time we get a raid, guys, I've got it. Yeah, you guys didn't see anything. Yeah, the pauses are so good. This is such an ancient Twitter look. Don't we love the ancient internet? Actually, you're right. Who are we fooling with this? This doesn't even look like Twitter. But honestly, it does look like Japanese blog websites. You know, they still look like super ancient, so... Weren't you the one who made us tell you? Why are you the most embarrassed? She's a surprisingly shy sadist. Now that the secret's out, I'll just say it. Have you got any idea where this dude can lose his virginity?
そう言われても残念ながら私もその手のお店の知識は潤沢ではないから。
Well, that figures.
と言っても相手もプロ。正直に童貞であることを打ち明ければ優しくしてくれるんじゃないかしら。
True, true.
初めてと分かれば相手も悪いようにはしないでしょうし、むしろ思い出深い筆下ろしになるはずよ。
Actually, I feel like he's more likely to get scammed if he says he's a virgin. Right? Like, you gotta look at it from the other side. Like, if he admits to being inexperienced, it's more likely that his, partner is gonna try to scam him for, like, more money because, like, he doesn't know any better. Or, I don't know, like, give him, like, less services, right? Yeah, it's like, oh, this is normal, and she'll just, like, gaslight him. Yeah. She sure knows a lot about a place she knows nothing about. Maybe. Maybe this is implying something. She's teasing Naota even though she's as red as a tomato. She's thoroughly embarrassing herself. Does she want to tease him that badly? Yes. The sadist needs to find a better balance between her acts. So, you're saying that what's important isn't the establishment, but your partner?
ただ差し出がましいとは思うのだけれど、それは童貞を卒業するのではなく、いわゆる素人童貞じゃないかしら。
You know? Yeah, like, is it truly the same if you're paying to lose it? Yeah, she has a point.
本当に差し出がましい意見をありがとうございます。
You shouldn't have said anything if you're going to blush so much.
気のせいでしょ。童貞ごとき単語で恥じるほど私は子供じゃないわ。バカにしないでくれる？
Her expressions is so cute. I love how she's clutching her braid. But you were the one who started this whole virgin thing. And also the notion that only children feel shame is just weird.
こんなに可愛い女の子が真っ赤な顔で童貞っていうのはドキドキするよな。
Oh my god. Bro needs to stop voicing his opinions out loud. Someone tape his mouth shut. Oh my. Now to speak your truth. Make him stop. Good lord, is this guy ever a pervert? Though as sad as it is, I know how he feels.
おい、あれ。
Male one.
ああ。
Yeah. Crap, everyone's looking at us funny, probably thanks to the mother from earlier. Oh my god, they're gonna get reported and kicked off the island ASAP. We should get a move on. Yeah. Anyway, can you just tell us where we can find some brothels?
わかった。それじゃあついてきてくれる？
Why does she know? She said she doesn't know.
え？
You're going to lead us there? You don't have to go through all that trouble for us.
ご心配なく、わかりやすい場所まで行くだけよ。
Oh,
少し面倒な位置にあるから。
she's taking us to the red light district. Saving. You know, the red light districts are usually next to pretty good food places. So I think we could hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah.
お店にまで付き添うのは、私としても断らせてもらうわ。
Don't ask me why I know. Oh, okay. Then we'll accept your offer. Thanks.
俺としてはすごく恥ずかしいんだが、
You know, maybe this honest trait about him is not a bad thing. まあまあ素直なところはね、悪くないかもね。うん。Come on, we can't make her wait on us forever. This is how you get robbed in an alley. True. That makes way too much sense. Yeah, like, you know, you go out to get some good food and then bang afterwards. Yeah, you know, that makes sense, right? You mean bathhouses, right?
わかってる。
Also, you should thank her properly. She's even gonna take us there.
俺の童貞を捨てるために風俗店案内してくれてありがとう。
Oh my god. Couldn't you have found a better way of phrasing that?
別に私は気にしてないわ。むしろもっと大きな声で周りの人に宣言するように言ってもらっても大丈夫よ。
私の童貞を捨てるために風俗店へ案内していただきありがとうございます。
He should dogeza, get on his knees. Why did you take that seriously?
そんなに感謝してもらえるだなんて私も嬉しい限りだわ。
You're regretting that already, aren't you? That smile was forced.
していないわ。後悔なんて。
Then why is your head down and why are you walking so quickly?
そういう気分だからよ。他に理由なんてない。別に周りの目が気になったわけじゃないから。
So is her character like a tsundere? Tsundere のキャラなのかなこの子。Oh, that's good to hear.
ほら、早くついてきて。
Yeah, Naota's just an honest boy. Yeah, he really has to voice everything out loud, whether it's for the better or the worse. Yeah, I know. Naota and I obediently follow this red-faced girl. I'm really sorry about how we're dragging you around for this kind of nonsense. Oh my god. Is that Mirai? No way. This is such a blast to the past. Wait, what was her full name? Oh my god, I don't remember. But that's... I think it might have just been Mirai. That is a... Dude, this is how you know it's from frickin' 2012. Oh my god. Mirai-chan ga iru. I used to have a t-shirt of her. T-shirts motte ta yo, watashi. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn into dust, guys. Does anyone here know Mirai? Does anyone here know? She was an original character created by Danny Chu. Do any of you guys know Danny Chu? Oh my god, those were the days. He used to like make a lot of like blogs and videos on like Japanese culture. And he had this mascot character named Mirai, and she used to do so many collabs with like games and brands at the time, Japanese anime related stuff. And he even ended up making his own company established after her, and is now running a ball jointed doll brand. Yeah, anyway, lore. Man, I did not expect to see her here. Yeah, he used to like make Japanese language learning resources. By he, I mean Danny Chu, who's the son of Jimmy Chu, by the way. He used to make like learning flashcards. Yeah. Anyways, I'm really sorry about how we're dragging you around for this kind of nonsense. Oh my god, 2012 moment, guys.
FBI, open up!
ああ、違うわ。別に案内が面倒でため息をついたわけではないの。
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Oh my god, dude, I'm really feeling it right now. No one knows. None of you guys know how good we used to have it, okay? We used to have Mirai and Daddy Chu was making Japanese culture shit. Oh my god, the otaku culture was so good. Anyways.
ただ少しこの天気が恨めしいだけよ。
It makes sense.
そうしい限りだわ。
It makes sense that he collabed with DRACU-RIOT because I remember he would be shilling all the Yuzusoft games. That's how I found out about Yuzusoft's shoot, what was it called? Golden something. Golden, not Golden Love Reach. Yuzusoft. No, not Golden. I'm getting it mixed up because of Princesses and oh my god, it's all because of Kinkoi. Well, Noble Works. Yes, that's how I found out about Noble Works. Aw, man, are they ever gonna bring Noble Works to English? Is it in English? I don't think so, right? Because I would have played it immediately. No, they don't have it. I think so, man. I'm on my knees. NekoNyan. Noble Works, onegaishimasu. Really? I think the weather is great. I prefer this to the rain at least.
あなたたちはそうなんでしょうね。それよりもはい到着。
I need to take a screenshot real quick, guys. ちょっとね、スクショ撮ってみます。パパパパン。It's so easy to take screenshots. You could take it without text too. That's pretty nice. I'm hiding it just in case, but Alright.
ここが俺の運命の場所。新たな扉を開く場所。
There's only a fan translation of Noble Works. Dude, I'm on my knees, NekoNyan! If I could ask for one game for them to bring to English officially, I think it'd be Noble Works. This place is awfully bland. I was expecting it to be a bit flashier. There are a few people and the buildings seem normal. This is a lot different from what I imagined. I was expecting more neon and flashing lights. Actually, maybe that kind of flashiness would also be weird.
でもなんか店が開いてないな。もしかして夜しかやってないの？
いいえ、ここは目的の場所ではないの。その手のお店があるのはここをまっすぐに行った奥の区画よ。
This must be where all the normal restaurants are. You know, it's disguised, guys. I'm telling you. It's usually restaurants and then the red light district. Ah, then what's all this here?
飲食街かし
I
ら
freaking
ね。
knew it.
食事よりもお酒が多いと思うけれど、奥に行けば行くほどイメージに近い風景になると思うわ。
Telling you. I see.
ここまで来ればもう迷うことはないと思うわ。それじゃ私はここで。
Alright, thanks. You're a lifesaver.
私ごときの童貞を捨てるために風俗店へ案内していただきありがとうございました。
You're still going on about that? Doesn't matter how deserted the place is. I really don't want to be around this guy when he's shouting that nonsense. See? We're being gawked at again. They think we're perverts now.
それじゃあ良き一日を。いえ。
Huh? What was that? Is that a customer service line? なるほど。接客の時のね、セリフ言っちゃったのかな。
良き筆下ろしよ。童貞くん。
Cherry boy! Why does she tease others so much if she only embarrasses herself? Was she born with this fetish or something? She must be playing a character.
はい、ありがとうございました。
She seems to have changed it rather well.
気にするな。それよりもやっと来たぜ、ここまで。
Yippee! NekoNyan just needs to bring over 2 other old VNs and a new one. Then they will be the Yuzusoft Kings. So wait, Noble Works, what else are we missing other than that? Noble Works, and then the new one is like Lemonade Light Jam or something. Yeah. I'm sure the new one will be like eventually. But I think the thing with Nobleworks is quite old, right? So like it would probably end up getting like a remaster, sort of like this one. And I don't know if Yuzusoft is interested in doing that. That was cute? Yeah, she's so cute. Yeah, so will you be fine by yourself now?
ちょっと待ってくれよ。最後まで来てくれないの？
It's so early in the day. He's ready to do it this early in the day. I have no business with those places. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Don't grr me.
わかった。俺も男だ。こうなったら一人で行ってくるぞ。なに、ここまで来ればあとは店に行くだけ。何かトラブルでも起きない限り失敗するわけないよな。
Have you ever heard of Murphy's Law?
あ？急になんだ？
Never mind. Ain't my problem if you have no self-awareness. Later then.
ああ、行ってきまー。
Huh? High-pitched screech echoes down the street, bringing Naota's enthusiasm to a halt. Joe Mama! Thank you for being a member for 19 months! Arigato! Hello, hello! Irashai. Are you at a convention right now? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand the message. Thanks for dropping by. Whatever can go wrong will. Yes. Oh, have fun at the con. Thank you, thank you.
なんだ？
What's happening? That sounded close.
事故かな？
Yeah, I think it was like a car swerving. I didn't hear any collisions, only sudden braking. Oh, she must be on the run, that girl we just saw.
ちょっとあなたたち
Of course, of course.
おとなしくしろ。
Oh shit.
でもなんか声がしてない？
Is this the kidnapping? Yukai jiken? Sudden stop to avoid hitting a pedestrian? Maybe it really was an accident.
というかあの角ってさ、さっきの子が曲がってなかった？
Yeah, now that you mention it.
一応確認しとく？
Good idea. She went out of her way to lead us here. If she's in trouble, it'd be only natural for us to lend a hand. We take a peek around the corner and witness something unbelievable. Actually, unbelievable is an understatement. Several men are tying up the girl who led us here. Oh no!
この手を離しなさい。
騒ぐんじゃねえ。
Oh no!
おい、何やってる？早く押し込め。なあ、あれはどう見ても知り合いってわけじゃないよな。とすると、誘拐か？
Guess we'll have to put off our plans to lose our V card, or Naoto will have to put off his plans to lose that, and we gotta go to the rescue of the sexy One-san. Seems that Murphy's Law came into effect sooner than I thought.
なこと言ってる場合か。早く助けないと。
Yeah. Go help her. Yeah, let's go, Naoto. I know. Do you have anything we could use as a weapon?
いや、何も。あっても入党審査で募集されたと思うし。
Is that legal? Everything is legal on this island. Hell, a reminder to drink water. Thank you. Let me drink some water. Hi. Thanks for the reminder. Hi. So we're unarmed, huh? I'm honestly not too sure about this, but this isn't the time to be hesitating. We have to act fast. Whatever. Let's go!
おう。
We leap out from behind the corner and get ready to save her. Yeah, battle
お
theme!
前ら。
Oh my god, Naoto's being cool for once. The path of a hero is BS in the long run, right? Dumbass, what's shouting gonna do?
Huh?
Oh my god, Naoto opened his mouth. Never mind.
誰か来たぞ。早く乗せちまえ。分かってるよ。いい加減おとなしくしろ。
They should throw something.
くそ。 気づくのが早い。
Duh! You're the one who gave us away! They managed to shove her into the van before we reached them. The men quickly climb in after her.
そのガキ縛っとけ。車出すぞ。
Oh no!
分かってるよ。
The vehicle takes off with the door still open. Yabai, yabai. Hold it! Ugh! I pump my legs as fast as I can and manage to grab onto the sliding door just before it closes. That's crazy! But the van suddenly accelerates well beyond my pace. Ugh! With my grip weakened, the van throws me off. Damn it! With its sliding door now closed, the van leaves behind a deafening squeal as it moves farther and farther away.
おい、大丈夫か？怪我は？
I'm dying, Naoto. All because of you. I'm fine. Anyway, call the police and report the kidnapping. The vehicle was a black van and its license plate was... Oh, he memorized the license plate. Good job. After telling him the number, I take a look around. I have to go after that van. Now, for something to give chase with... Damn it, there's nothing.
お前、ここの住所わかるか？住所を伝えないと。
The other old VN is Amairo Island. Oh, yeah, that rings a bell. Which came out between DRACU-RIOT and Son of a Witch. But I doubt we'll get an official release. Oh, really? Why do you think so? Is it one of the forgotten ones? I feel like Noble Works has been, like, forgotten too. Amairo Islands. Yeah. I remember now. I'll leave that to you.
おい、ユウト！
With Naota's voice behind me, I run off after the vehicle. If I got lucky, I might catch up to them at the traffic light. Either way, I can't just sit back and do nothing right now. That being said, it's too fast! Although I had a slim hope, I guess there's really no way to keep up with a motor vehicle on foot. Isn't there some other... Damn it. Maybe I should just steal a parked car. And beat for the greater good! Oh boy! No, Archer, you're so right. The path of a hero is BS. Dude. Stealing a car for the greater good! Oh my god, the irony. Just as I'm considering that, a huge opportunity pops up.
今日はありがとうございました。
Oh, bar owner.
いや、しかし、ちょっとだけのつもりが、結構飲んじまったな。
He had stole early.
こんな昼間だってのに。
Just because it's old. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like they could go back and get, get the release of the old games. But yeah, the newer games would have more priority probably. But dude, it would be so nice to see it get an English release.
今日は車じゃなかったんですか？飲酒運転はダメですよ。
仕方ない。運転代行でも呼ぶかな。
Mr. Drunk Guy!
なんだ君は。
Thank you for requesting my services. I am here to drive on your behalf, so please show me the way to your car. That's crazy! Oh my god! Wait, that's actually so smart.
私の車はこれだ。
Yeah, 頭いいね. This one, I'm lucky it was parked so close by. We have to thank on-street parking. Well then, please lend me the keys. Ah, なるほど, なるほど. I mean, if this game got a remaster, the one after it still got a chance. But Nova Works! Nova Works was before, I think. It was before DRACU-RIOT. Cries. What was Yuzusoft's very first VN? 声もいだよ、いらっしゃい。来てくれてありがとう。Hello, hello. わあ。ゆいれんさん、いらっしゃい。こちらのね、今日のゲーム、DRACU-RIOT ね、英語と日本語の字幕両方あるので、はい。よかった。
いや、しかし、私はまだ連絡してないのに。
Don't sweat the small stuff. This is an emergency, so hand over the keys. I'll lose them if you don't hurry.
追いつく？
Just hand them over.
はい、ここに。
Alright, now get your ass over here. Car chase scene. I force the middle-aged drunkard into the passenger seat and quickly take the wheel. Oh yeah, I forgot that MC can like drive. He has a driver's license. そうそう、運転できるんだよね。主人公忘れてた。 今更だけど。Damn it, I can't see them anymore, but they shouldn't be that far.
君ね、私は客だよ。サービスがなっとらん。
My apologies. In addition to putting up with the poor service, I request that you put your seatbelt on yourself. Also, I have no time to wait for you, so please be careful. Shift gears, let go of the brake, and slam my foot into the pedal. Yeah!
ちょっと君。
入っちゃうんじゃない? He's gonna like throw up. I suggest that you don't speak. I am not responsible if you bite your tongue, sir.
うわ君、運転が手荒すぎやしないか?
I must say, sir, you have a fine automobile indeed. Please allow me to test how far I can push it.
試すって。
I see, this car is very fast, very stable. Thanks to that, I'm able to turn quite smoothly. Your car is impressive, sir.
運転されたら酔ってしまう。
This is perfect. What a beautiful, speed-optimized chassis. Oh, amazing. It seems that it can even go faster. In fact, it's best if we do go faster. Gaslight. Okay, here I go.
気軽に踏むな。
Cue initial D Eurobeat music. The car's owner lets out a scream while the G-forces press up against his body. I feel sorry for him, but I can't stop here. I step on the brakes and shift to a lower gear. After determining my angle of approach, I slam on the accelerator again. Sir, you have to hold on tight, or else you'll smash your head against the side window. Wait, what happened to Naota? Naota-kun どうなった?
忠告が遅い。もうぶつけたぞ。
I guess he's not in the car. Yeah. Did we just leave him? I apologize. Oh, I see it. I see the black van. I'm going to close in a little more. Will you be alright if you brace yourself, sir?
よろしいわけあるか。
That's the spirit. You seem to be quite excited. You want more, don't you? I am moved to tears by your perseverance. I shall take you up on the offer. Let's go!
軽く言うな。シートベルトだってまだ閉めてないのに。
Huh? You haven't? Very well. Allow me to do it for you, then. Please place the metal tip here.
ダブル途中でハンドルから手を離すな。
Wait, he's like a driving pro. 運転のプロじゃん。It's fine. We already entered into the turn. We can now control the car with the accelerator alone. You're quite the warrior, sir. Haha.
笑ってるんじゃない。
Rip. He's gonna have the worst hangover of his life. Noticing that the black van is stopped, I parked the car some distance away from it. Oh my god, it's nighttime already? もう夜になっちゃってる? Judging by where it stopped, they're probably in that warehouse ahead. I knew it. This poor guy. I actually feel bad for him. We'll be taking a short break here, so by all means, take your time.
もうダメだ。壁が。
With his face gone pale, he slumps back into his seat, seemingly half unconscious. He seems to have drunk too much. He must be a pretty bad alcoholic. I get out of the car and take a look around the vicinity. I don't know where this is, but we seem to be the only people here. It's abnormally quiet. The only thing I can hear is the wind. They don't seem to have noticed us. The van was parked in a conspicuous location, so they don't appear to be particularly alert. The fact that they aren't on guard is actually quite concerning. This should be the right van, but I did lose sight of it at one point. Maybe I should confirm just in case. It would be a big waste of time if I were to call the police only to find it was a mistake. Simply taking a look shouldn't be too risky. I can't be indecisive about this. After stealing my resolve, I creep towards a warehouse so as not to make any noise. I peer through a small window with the light seeping out. It's a gloomy warehouse piled with wooden boxes and containers. Catch sight of the girl I was looking for. It appears that they've handcuffed her. I recall them mentioning that during the kidnapping. At least she doesn't seem harmed. Although there's no guarantee she'll remain unharmed, it looks like there's no need to rush things right now. Take out my phone and call Naota. Naota-kun! I wonder if he's alerted the police already. I anxiously wait for him to pick up.
もしもし、ユウトか？お前今どこだ？
Looks like I'm at their base. I chased after them blindly, so I don't know where I am.
お前は大丈夫なのか？
Yeah, it looks like they haven't noticed me, so I'm fine.
ならいいんだが。
What about you? Have you contacted the police? At that moment, all my direction was directed towards my phone call with Naota. Oh no! That's why I didn't hear the noise behind me! Just as I realized that someone was approaching. Oh. Oh. Bonk.
ああ、そうだ。それだよ。聞いてくれ。実は。
Oh, Dead end.
おい。もしもし。もしもし。くそ、切れてる。
Naota has to come to our rescue now.
なんでこの大事な時に。かかってこないな。こっちからかけ直してみるか。
お客様のおかけになった電話は現在電波の届かないところにおられるか、電源が入っていないためかかりません。
嘘だろ。まさか何かあったのか。
ちょっと外にこんな子供がうろついてたわよ。
How long are we on this island for? Yeah, something always goes wrong on the island. やっぱり島だとね、何か悪いこといつも起きるよね。ゲームだと。The woman violently pushes me away with my hands cuffed behind my back. I end up landing face first on the floor. Seems that I was knocked out and brought here.
しっかりしてよ。後をつけられてるじゃない。
マジか。それじゃあもう通報されたんじゃ。
いいえ、それは大丈夫よ。通報しようとしているところを取り押さえたから。
そうか、助かった。
しかしお前、よくわかったな。外に人がいるって。
まあね、そんな気がしたのよ。
いいかしてるな。とにかく誘拐は成功って考えていいんだよな。
ええ、通報は邪魔したし、他の人間の気配はない。大丈夫だと思うわ。
どんだけビビってんだよ、お前。
うるせえな。依頼誘拐なんてヤバい仕事持ってきやがって。
あ？ヤバい分払いもいいだろうが。金額聞いて、お前も乗り気だったろ？今さら何言ってやがる。
Yeah, the good instincts. I was like, maybe she's a vampire? Maybe? We don't know.
確かに何でもするとは言ったし、今までにいろいろやったけどよ。ここまでヤバいのは初めてだろ。
Or like something, right?
まあいいじゃない、成功したんだから。それで、受け渡しは？
クライアントにはもう連絡を入れてある。すぐにここに来る。
わかってる。
しかし、そのクライアント様は一体どうしてこんな女の子の誘拐を依頼してきたのかね。
She's a vampire?
普通の子なんだろ
う。もらった資料には特別なことは書いてなかったな。まあ、そういう趣味の人間なんじゃないのか？
Maybe they want to become a vampire too.
どのみち誘拐の依頼なんてろくな理由じゃないでしょ。知らない方が身のために決まってる。
そりゃそうか。
クライアントが来るまでは休憩だ。お前はこいつらを見張ってろ。
俺がかよ。めんどくせえな。
黙って働け。
傷つけないでよ。大事な商品なんだから。
わかってるよ。けどよ、こっちのガキはどうするんだ？
分かりきったこと聞くな。始末するしかないだろう。こっちは商品じゃないんだから。
今すぐにやるのか？
The man moves his hand to his hip as he speaks, and then draws out a massive knife. Whoa, are you seriously going to kill me?
いや、もうちょっと後でいいだろ 取引が終わってからで。
そうね。
それじゃしっかり見張ってろ。油断するなよ。
Hey, hey.
They exit the warehouse, leaving just one person to watch over us. I breathe a sigh of relief now that I know I'll get to live for a little longer, then look over the man guarding us. He's watching us while leaning against a crate a little ways away. He doesn't seem very attentive, but he's still holding that knife from earlier. Unlike on TV, one slip-up could lead me to an early death if I try to act the hero here. Judging by that earlier conversation, they don't seem to have any qualms about killing me. I'm screwed. My eyes meet with hers as I'm mumbling to myself.
あなた、あの時の。どうしてあなたがこんなところに？
Why? Well... Good question. Just what was I trying to do? This is a cute image. You know? I guess other than the situation she's in. She just looks nice. The girl I just met was getting kidnapped before my eyes, so I blindly chased after them. I was caught, and now here I am.
あなたは私のことを助けようとしてこんな目にあったということ？
Yeah, I guess. Although it's pretty lame how I got caught after tracking them down.
本当に無様ね。
You really have no mercy.
でも
正義の味方笑わせないで。Oh, yeah.
私を助けようとしてくれたこと、私のことを心配してくれたこと、それに関しては素直に嬉しい。だからありがとう。それと巻き込んでしまってごめんなさい。
No, I chased after them on my own volition, and ultimately I failed to save you.
それどころか自身の命が危ぶまれる事態になったのだけどね。嫌だわ。そんなド S かこの女みたいな失礼な視線を向けないでくれない？
So you're aware of it?
失礼なことを言わないでほしいわね。私は S じゃないわ。どちらかというと M よ。
Oh, okay. Impossible! Bakana! Does she have any idea how sadistic her smile looks? What a terrifying girl. Maybe she's a switch. Speaking of which, you sure are calm considering your current situation.
こんな状況だからこそ、冗談でも言っていないと、恐怖で心が押しつぶされてしまいそうなの。私だって、無力な女の子ですもの。
Bringing this up, it's great that we have a flowchart. I always thought that was a fine addition in Senran Banka and games afterwards. Yeah, right? It's a very nice quality of life thing for sure. You could bring it up here. Yeah, flowcharts, my beloved. Let me save real quick, actually. Saving. It's also autosave now. Hi. You sure don't look like it. Oh, also I didn't notice the name change to self-proclaimed masochist.
人のことばっかり言っているけれど、あなたも随分と余裕があるように思えるわよ。
How can I possibly be calm? I'm going to be killed soon. My heart is pounding even as I speak. But this girl, who seems to be the same age as me, or maybe even younger, is so calm. I can't let myself look weak here. I'm merely suppressing my fear out of a man's pride. I don't know what's going to happen to me.
そんなに心配することはないわ。大丈夫よ。私が守ってあげる。
Even though we're both handcuffed?
ええ。たとえ拘束された状態でも、あなたのことは私が守る。さっきも言ったでしょ。あなたには感謝しているのよ。それに、私のせいで巻き込んでしまった。殺させたりしない。ちゃんと無事に帰れるわ。だから、安心して。
I see. That's great. Thanks. I know she's just trying to console me, but she still managed to ease my fear and anxiety a little. Oh? What's wrong? Did something happen?
あなたは死なないわ。私が守るもの。
What? Wink? Wink?
やれやれ。これほど突っ込みやすいネタをスルーするとは。鈍いわね、あなた。
It's time for me to go. Yasumi, good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Wow, did you really need to go back and rephrase that?
この場で言わないでいつ言えるの？こんなセリフ。こんなチャンス二度と来ないかもしれないでしょ。
Well, you have a point, but...
おい、うるせえぞ。いつまでのんきにベラベラ喋ってんだよ。よしよし、それでいいんだよ。いいからおとなしくしとけ。
Yeah, there is like, you're all yapping too much.
ちょっとどうかしたの？
別に喋ってるの黙らせただけだ。それよりそっちは？
ああ、クライアントのお出ましだ。
Who's the client? I hear a car engine from outside a warehouse. The engine stops right outside. I hear the slamming of a car door not long after. Footsteps echo through the warehouse for a moment before a lone man arrives. The kidnappers hold their breaths. Suspicious man. Who are you? The man slowly walks into the warehouse. He must be the client. So this man was the one behind the kidnapping?
それ以上は近づくな。
Taking a look around the warehouse, the man directs his attention toward direction. He keenly observes both the kidnappers and us, the victims.
金は？
まだ本当に依頼した商品かどうかちゃんと確認してないんだが。
金は用意してあるのかないのか？
金ならある。ここにな。
The client sets the suitcase he was holding down onto the floor and opens it to reveal its contents. Inside are bundles of 10,000 yen notes. My eyes are subconsciously drawn to it. I've never seen bundles this thick before. He takes a few notes from the bundle and flicks them around.
すげえな。
Money!
2000万。女一人をさらっただけで2000万だ。不意にはしたくないだろう。さっさと女を確認させろ。
20 million? I don't even know how much that is in USD. 2000万?
いいだろう。もう少しこっちに来い。おい、そこら辺で十分だろう。
ああ、確かに顔は似ているな。だが、本物か？
They're definitely looking for vampires.
んだこら、イチャモンつけるつもりか？
She could just be any redhead, you know?
噛みつくなよ。そんなつもりはない。が、こちらも似ている別人をつかまされたらたまったもんじゃない。
ならどう取引するの？そっちが用意した金全部本物だって一枚一枚確認するまで取引成立を遅らせてもいいのよ。
こっちはどんな確認をしてもらっても構わないかな。依頼通り本物をちゃんとさらってきたんだから。
オーケー、わかった。発言は撤回しよう。こいつはビジネスだ。ビジネスには信用は欠かせない。商品と金。お互いに信用しようじゃないか。
最初からそう言えってんだ。
ところでそっちのガキは何だ？頼んだ覚えはないが、初回サービスのおまけでもつけてくれるのか？商売上手なこった。
A nice bonus.
些細なトラブルだ。気にするな。それよりも早く済ませよう。サッカーどもに気づかれるとお互い面倒だろ。
The suckers. In kanji, it's a bakemono, I think. Interesting.
違いない。
It's gotta be vampires. The client closes the suitcase and walks over. The men remain on guard, observing his every movement. He casually walks over and hands the suitcase over.
ほら、持ってけ。
With his payment now issued, he grabs the girl's arm and forcibly pulls her up. Does this mean the transaction is over? Is this the end for me? I mean, if I'm gonna die either way, I may as well go down fighting. I raise my head and glare at the men. However, the only one returning my stare is the girl who's being forced to stand. She slowly shakes her head. Huh? Is she telling me not to be rash? But at this rate... She gives me a sharp glare. I finally managed to understand after seeing her eyes, which consist of neither fear nor resignation. I recall what she just said a little while ago.
あなたは死なないわ。私が守る
She's
わ。
good. She's cooking. Oh, not that.
それに私のせいで巻き込んでしまった。殺させたりしない。ちゃんと無事に帰れるわ。だから安心して。
I thought she was just trying to console me, but does she actually have a plan in mind? What could it be?
しかし手錠を無理やり切るのは手間だな。鍵はもらっておこうか。
これよ。でもここで手錠を外すのはやめておいた方がいいわね。
おい、素人じゃないんだ。それぐらいわかってる。お前は俺の母親か？だがまあ、これで取引は成立だ。お互いにいいビジネスだったな。ママにプレゼントでも買ってやれよ。うわ、マジで2000万だ！すっげえ！
Is it real?
いちいち騒ぐな。
本物？ま？
けどよ、マジなんだぜ！嬉しいか。それなら何よりだ。さて、それじゃ気分もいいところで本題に入ろうか。
取引は終了したはずだ。俺たちはもう引き上げる。
いやいや、そういうわけにはいかないんだよ、これが。なんせこっちはお前らを捕まえなきゃいかんのだ。
He's undercover!
は
は
全員動くな！抵抗は無駄だ！おとなしくしろ！
あ、なるほどなるほど。
貴様らを逮捕する！その場に膝をついて手を頭の後ろに。
おお、なんだ！
How to turn tables.
動くな！おとなしくするんだ！
A large number of people stormed the warehouse. SWAT team! A group of people in military-style uniforms charged and followed by another group in police uniforms.
罪状は誘拐だ。人身売買をおまけできるかどうかは俺が決めることじゃないから知らん。
はめたわね。
取引自体はちゃんとしたもんだったろ。
I see.
それにだ、お前らが金額次第で何でも請け負うことは知っている。聞きたいことは山ほどあるんだ。どの件から調べたかし？希望があれば言っていいぞ。なるべく沿ってやる。
くそ！お前ら陰陽局の連中だな。
陰陽局？
サッカーどもを守ろうなんてどうかしてるぞ。
The Yin Yang Bureau.
そいつは差別用語だな。あんまり乱暴な言葉を使ってると取り調べの時に痛い目を見るかもしれない。
Oh, suckers is a derogatory term. I see.
一つアドバイスしてやろう。心象はよくしておく
That
に
makes
越した
sense.
ことはない。
死ね！
やれやれ。元気がいいな。
やれだぜ。
だそばからこれが年長者の言うことにはちゃんと耳を傾けるもんだ。
When he first appeared, I low-key thought he looked like a detective. No, same. In my head, I was like, is he really? Yeah, he looks kind of like normal, right? Like I was like, he's just a guy, right? But I was like, I don't know. I don't want to jump to conclusions. They search the kidnappers and handcuff them. Simply stare at the scene in front of me in blank amazement. Arrested? Set up?
よう、お疲れさん。やらい。
無事に成功したようで何よりです。
Oh, she was in the know.
仕込みにかなり時間を使ったからな。これで失敗したら上がうるさい。
チーフ、犯人確保。倉庫内には他に人影なし。
そいつい。ならこの件はこれで綺麗すっぱり
Case closed.
ただ無関係だとは思うんですが、倉庫の付近に駐車している車の中で気持ち悪そうにしている酔っ払いを発見しました。
なんだそれ。
本人の証言によると、酒を飲んだ帰
Holy
りに
text.
運転代行を使ったら車が横を向いて壁が迫ってきたとか。私も話がよくわかりませんが。
とりあえず話だけはちゃんと聞かせてもらってくれ。
I didn't do it, I
無関
swear.
係でも一応な。裏が取れたら帰っても
了解です。あ、柳井さんお疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
これそこの彼の手錠の鍵任せてもいい？
ええ、大丈夫です。
それじゃあよろしく。
Yay, we're safe! Unlike my current state of confusion, she seems completely unfazed. She undoes her handcuffs right away. What the hell is going on?
ね、言ったでしょ。殺させたりしない。ちゃんと無事に帰れる。安心してと。
I like how the name of this OST track is ボケ&ツッコミ。このサントラの名前がボケとツッコミって合ってるね。So you knew about this all along? Even about the one doing the deal? Wait, since this was an arranged kidnapping, aren't you an accomplice?
グルだなんて人聞きの悪い。私はただの被害者役を押し付けられた。かわいそうな女の子なのよ。はあ、怖かった。
I mean, she was put in a scary situation still, you know? So you're not a civilian, but with the police?
私が所属しているのは特管理事務局、通称陰陽局の風紀班。治安維持のための特殊な組織であって警察ではないわ。
Special organization. Saying that, she shows me what appears to be her ID. Though I know nothing about this organization, so I can't tell whether it's real or not. Never mind the little details. Are you saying this whole kidnapping ordeal was scripted?
まあ、犯人も確保できたわけだし、そういうことになるかしら。
Are you telling me that I'm a fool whose efforts were for naught?
愚かだなんてそんなこと、まあ、否定はできないかしら。結局、何もできずに捕まりに来たようなものだったし。
I may have said that myself, but it still stings to hear someone else say it. I get it. When you said you were sorry for getting me involved, you actually meant the sting operation, not the crime, didn't you?
理解が早くて助かるわ。正解のご褒美に甘い言葉をあげましょうか。
Yes, I want a reward. Bark, bark, arf, arf. Please, enough. My heart is being crushed even as I speak. What was all that driving for?
助けに来てくれたことはすごく嬉しかったし、格好は良かったかもね。という私の本心はどう？改めて言うわね。危険を冒してまで私を助けようとしてくれてありがとう。
Don't mention it. I didn't really think about it much. My body just moved on its own.
ただ物語の王子様みたいにちゃんと犯人から救い出してくれたならもっとかっこよかったのだけれど。
Are you trying to make me feel better or hurt me more?
ほら、後ろを向いて。手錠を外すわ。
I turn around as I instructed and have my handcuffs undone. I finally feel as if I've been saved.
おい、やらい。ちょっといいか。確認しておきたいことがあるんだが。
了解。
Chief. She heads over to where the man who played the role of the client was standing. I let out a sigh of relief as I'm left alone. I'm exhausted. Who would have thought this was all a sting operation? What a waste of effort. As I'm mumbling this to myself, the criminals pass by in front of me.
ほら、さっさと来い。
うるせえ、自分で歩く。引っ張るな。
Amidst all the different reactions, the woman raises her head and looks at me. And she gives me a broad, dirty smile as I'm just standing around stupefied.
気安く触るな。離せ。
Whoa.
おとなしくしろ。
Uh-oh. She shakes off the man who was arresting her and makes a run for it with her handcuffs still on. And she's heading straight for me. Wait, why? What did I do? What?
こっちに来い。
Nande? I immediately try to shake her off, but she's stronger than I imagined. Way stronger. His strength is actually unbelievable. She moves in on me with all her might, exerting a force one couldn't possibly expect from her slender figure.
貴様！撃つな！人質に当てる！
Oh, we're becoming a hostage! Oh no!
近寄るな。こいつの首をへし折るよ。
Oh my god!
面倒なことに。
Whoa!
おい、
Protect it!
そっちの二人は逃がすな。お前らは早くそいつらを連れて行け。
Now, I'm jump scared, bro. I was not expecting to get to see his face even. Protagonist face jump scare. Also, she's kind of cute. Oh my god. Yeah, he don't look too bad, you know, like classic Yuzusoft Ikemen, right? pro tag jump scare. No, actually, usually we don't see the pro tags. Getting to even like see his face? Wow. Getting spoiled.
了解。
もうびっくりした主人公の CG が出てきて普段こんな早く出てこないもんね。しかも顔まで。
本当に人の話を聞かないな。さっきも言っただろう。心象はよくしておけと。
無駄な抵抗はよせ。
無駄かどうか試してみなきゃわかんないだろ。
Yeah, it's not even a chibi form. A full body.
この囲まれた状態でどうするつもりだ。何ができるんだお前に。
そうね。例えば、
oh?
こういうことができるわ。
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, she's a vampire. Dude, we literally called it. She's a freaking vampire. Wait, what? Am I just gonna turn into a vampire? Is that what's happening? Is that a bad thing? Maybe it is. Yeah. Gonna become bloodthirsty. Teeth. Huh? Nani? Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Scoosho. Alright. A sharp pain runs through my neck. My entire body trembles in response. Ooh. Oh, the noises. The noises are kind of nice. There's a sound of her slurping a liquid of some sort. I can hear sucking sounds just beside my ear. Give me that ASMR. And considering the pain in my neck, old school Yuzusoft was built different. That's true. By the way, Emuri, was your recent Gundam opening reaction video re-upload? It feels like deja vu to me. Are you talking about what goes on my clips channel? Because then, yes, I do have a separate clips channel, and it was probably uploaded there. You know, as you know, I stream on YouTube, but also actually maybe you didn't know, I do have a clips channel that is run by my management in the company that I'm in, and they upload clips there. So it's not a re-upload, it's edited, but it is like from the same stream. Yeah. All right. Hope I can clear that up. Wait, don't tell me she's sucking my blood. Let go of me. I violently resist, almost breaking free of her. However, she locks me into an iron grip with a superhuman strength. In fact, she holds me tighter the more she sucks. With my vision starting to grow hazy, I let out desperate pants. Strength leaves my limbs as an indescribable feeling seeps into my body.
こいつ血を吸ってるぞ。吸血鬼だ。
Yeah, that's a link to my clips channel, Emuri dayon. Good morning, Emuri. Lancer, welcome in. Hello. You came in at the spicy part. Protag-kun is getting sucked out by a vampire in a hostage situation. Yeah, a lot is happening. Whoa! Maybe she got like superpowers from his blood? Yeah, that's probably it. I hear a strange noise. The sound of breaking metal. I know it's unbelievable, but she seems to have broken her handcuffs. This isn't possible with human strength by any stretch of the imagination. He's screwed. The police officer trying to save me reaches for his waist. I'm gonna die. He points his firearm this way with swift, trained movements. However, her reaction is faster. She skillfully hides behind my back and charges at the man. She snatches a gun from the bewildered officer and kicks him back, putting some distance between them.
全員動くな。動けばこの子の命はないよ。ほらね、無駄な抵抗じゃないでしょ。
吸血鬼が混じってるなんて聞いてないぞ。くそ。
別に珍しくもないでしょ。吸血鬼なんてこの年じゃ。
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of vampires in the city. Vampires aren't unusual? 珍しくない吸血鬼が。Are we filming a movie or something? 映画の撮影なのか。 Just as I'm asking myself that question, I feel metal pressing up against my head. Oh my god. My body freezes as if the cold muzzle is draining my body heat.
それでどうするつもりだ。このままじゃどうせ自利品だぞ。
言ったでしょ、この子の命を奪うって。
No!
そうしたらもう終わりだ。それこそ逃げ場がない。
Javier, Calamity, welcome in! Yeah, Shy, Prota-kun got bitten by a vampire and also he's being taken as hostage.
そうね、確かに完全に殺せばこの子のことは無視するでしょうね。けど無視できない状況なら、これなら足止めぐらいにはなるでしょ。
Speaking a sneering tone, she loosens her grip on me. And then I feel the barrel of the gun move from the back of my head. A thunderous roar follows and blood sprays across my vision. Did I die or did she die? Someone died. Someone got shot. Yeah, average VN plot, really. Yeah. However, it wasn't my blood but hers. Oh, they shot her.
さすがに痛いわね。
It looks like she fired a pistol at her left hand, just barely grazing it. Wait, she fired herself. Blood gushes forth, dyeing her left hand red. Wait, why? What are you? Why I'm left flabbergasted by her incomprehensible actions. Everyone else in the warehouse seems to be on edge. Is she gonna transform? Henshin suru no kana? What if it's like Persona? She like shoots herself and then transforms.
まさかお前。
Yeah. Evolution, baby.
そうよ、これなら助けざるを得ないでしょ。あんたたちが無視するわけないわよね。
I don't get it.
この野郎。
What is she cooking? The man quickly readies his gun. Wait, hold on.
撃てるのこの子ごと。
They're gonna shoot him? Maybe your blood will turn him? Oh! Wait, but I don't think they're against vampires, right? I don't know. She grabs a hold of me again with her injured hand and threatens them using me as a shield. Damn, if only I weren't her hostage. If I could just get away somehow. In front of me is her blood-stained hand. I don't know why she wounded herself, but isn't this my chance?
撃てるなら撃ってみなさい。撃たないのならこっちから行かせて。
Let go of me! Hanase! I grab onto her hand with all my strength as if gouging out her wound. Ooh, ouchie.
このガキ、おとなしくしてればいいもの。
But perhaps because of my blood being sucked earlier, I can't seem to muster any strength. No, this isn't enough. I have to hurt her more. I can't worry about my reputation if things have gotten to this point. Take this! I open my mouth to bite her hand. As a man, this looks bad, but this isn't the time to be minding my appearance. Oh no. I feel like... Yeah, this is bad. This is probably bad. Someone shouts out. Blood! I bite into the woman's hand before I'm able to process the girl's shout. I sink my teeth in deep. I'm willing to bite her hand off if I have to. Dude, dumbass! I feel shock run through my body the moment the taste of her iron enters my mouth. It's so over. Ramen, thanks for dropping by. Convulse as if I'm being electrocuted, flapping around and trembling. It's time to henshin, guys. Henshin! I involuntarily let go of her hand, but the explosions within my body continue and it collapsed onto the floor. You died. My body feels hot. Is the game loud, by the way, guys? Or is it okay? It's as though my very cells are on fire, giving me a lightheaded feeling and distorting my vision. Audio's fine? Okay, good. My heartbeat grows more and more violent, speeding up and roaring within my body. It's as if my body is screaming out with all its might. Each one of my cells throb, rendering me numb and unable to move. Can we see his vampire form?
こいつは手間が省けた。まさか自分から血を飲んでくれるだなんてね。
All according to Keikaku.
チーフ、あの子を助けないと。
そんなこと言われなくても分かってる。だが、
It's too late, dayon.
おっと、 助けたいなら私が逃げてからにしてもらえるかしら。それまではちょっと燃えてなさいな。
The woman who sucked out my blood snaps her fingers. Whoa! And the warehouse is lit by crimson flames in an instant.
ほら燃えろ燃えろ。
What? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought that was her. The air feels parched and the flames crackle like a whip, burning away at the cargo, the walls, the windows, and the entire warehouse. A wave of heat crushes against my hair and my cheeks, but I don't have the energy to move right now. With my hazy consciousness, it's taking all my energy just to understand what's going on. Well, this is going terribly.
いいわ、久しぶりの育児。すごく気持ちいい。今なら何だってできそうよ。
The flames continue to burn menacingly, as if to match the woman's laughter. Kokoro o moyase. My motor at the fire as it sets ablaze everything it touches.
ああ、くそ。まさか吸血鬼が紛れ込んでるとは。始末書か。下手すら元気だな。これだから管理者は嫌なんだよ。
言ってる場合ですか。早くあの少年の処置をしないと、このままじゃ死んでしまうかもしれませんよ。
なことは分かってる。だが炎をなんとかしないと。
チーフ、この炎少々変だと思いませんか。
ああ、変だと。どこが。いや、確かにそうか。いくら
Magical fire?
はい。しかもこれだけ盛大に燃えているのに、
It's magical
木箱
fire.
が崩れる様子もない。何よりもこれだけの煙なのにむせていない。
となると、お前なんとかできる。
条件次第でなら本当に何とかしていいんですか。
当たり前だ。そのためのお前だろう。それにもう時間がない。
チーフ、それはまさか。
仕方ないだろう。悪いが覚悟してくれ。
They'd probably make her suppress her vampire powers or something, but they're telling her it might be okay to use it here.
わかりました。柳井さん。
吸血鬼のパワーのことかな。力。
すみません。それじゃああなたの血をいただきます。
Yep.
さあ、おとなしくなったみたいだし、そろそろ逃げないと。
In the center of the flames, she calmly inspects the walls as she thinks of an escape plan. At the same time, the flames writhe like a giant serpent. The flames don't wane, but grow stronger and stronger. My heart is beating rapidly. Although I'm unable to move, my senses have become unusually clear. And they're telling me something unbelievable. This is all a lie. That's right, what I'm seeing right now isn't real. This entire scene is a lie. The warehouse isn't burning. It's all an illusion. Maboroshi ka. I just know. I have no idea how. I just do. The flames and the heat are nothing but a sham. It's as if someone is telling me this.
あら、もう帰ってしまうの。せっかくあなたのエスコートを引き受けたところなのに。
The girl appears from among the containers. Elegant, dignified, and determined, she stands there with an intimidating aura.
そう、ありがとう。それじゃこれはチップだから取っておいて。
This time, there was only one explosion. The precisely aimed bullet ripped through the girl's body. Or rather, it should have. The bullet never actually reached her. Ooh! Here we go! Vampire versus vampire battle scene! 吸血鬼のバトルシーンですね。I'm taking a picture. Picture. Yippee! The woman's aim was neither off nor did the girl move. The bullet simply hangs in the air as if time has stopped.
お仲間ってわけね。
Can they not sense each other? Click your tongue, she fires her gun. Countless number of bullets pierce through the air, rushing to bore holes through the girl. However, all of them stop midair. Time dilation. I don't know what Kitsugu's magic thing was, but I forgot the phrase, you know? Where he makes the bullets slower. Maybe she's an assassin and has presence concealment. Oh, true, true. It's like suppressing your mana, like in Freerun. Yeah, I think the redhead is a vampire agent. Oh yeah, time alter. Double axle! Yeah. Meanwhile, the beautiful girl stands before the bullets with a smile on her face.
でもうおしまい？どうしたの？銃なんて使わず炎を使ってくれても構わないのよ。もっとも本当に焼けるのならだけれど。
The intimidating aura she's giving off grows stronger. The aura, as if it had an actual form, blows away the heat trapped in the warehouse. The entire building returns at once to its unburned state.
この炎は幻。それがあなたの能力。実際には何の力もない炎。だから銃なんて使っているし、炎に焼かれても木箱は崩れたりしない。
そったれ、それだけの力があるくせに人間なんか助けやがって。
Maybe she gets paid good for it.
人間との共生。それがこの都市に住む吸血鬼の原則のはずでしょ。知らないとは言わせないわ。
ふざけないで。サッカー呼ばわりされていつまでも見下されたままで頑張ってられるわけないでしょ。
Sucker, derogatory.
なんとも締まらない主張ね。それはね、ただのひがみというのよ。私に言わせれば、あなたのようなファッキンサッカーがいるから、いつまで経っても私たちはサッカー扱いなのよ。
I like how she said the F word in Japanese.
うるさい、うるさい!
The girl waves her arm as if silencing the woman's shout. Oh, I like the sound effects there. Countless number of bullets that were frozen mid-air start moving again. Only this time they're heading in the opposite direction, back at the one who fired them. Yeah, bullet hell! See if we can dodge this! Second later, the girl kicks off the ground and instantly closes in on the woman. With a glint in her eye, she waves her hand. That was all she did, yet the immense pressure she applied blows violently through the warehouse. Unable to resist the invisible force, the woman's body flies up and away like a thin branch being carried by the wind. She soars through the air, spitting and screaming. The momentum sends her headfirst into a wooden crate after bouncing across the floor for a few meters. Oh, she's so dead. The woman finally goes silent. And thus the case is finally put to an end. Yay! The moment I let out a sigh of relief, my consciousness leaves me and my vision turns white. Okay, he's kind of screwed though. Yeah.
対象は沈黙。人質の確保に。まずい。意識がありません。
I'm dying!
くそったれ。とにかく声をかけ続けろ。
チーフ、感染者に対する緊急処置を。
I'm infected!
わかってる。ワクチンの手配は。
Oh my god, they need to shoot a vaccine into me.
連絡済みです。
なら今すぐ運ぶぞ。早く車を回せ。
了解。
量はそれほどじゃない。大丈夫だと思うが、車まだか。
しっかりしなさい。意識をちゃんと持って。
It's so over. I hear a loud voice coming from somewhere far away. My body isn't moving at all. It seems that my consciousness is somewhere else. It's as if my brain has been separated from my nerves. This unpleasant feeling is overwhelming me. Something is flowing into me. The energy! It's not that voice from before. Something I can't make out is... Morning. That's right. It's as if someone is speaking directly into my head. Good morning. My whole world is turned on its head the moment I hear that greeting. Huh? My consciousness suddenly recovers. First thing I see is a white ceiling, a ceiling I've never seen before. Alright, I'm gonna save here and take a break. Wait. Save. はい、ここでセーブしてちょっと休憩入ります。I want a little snack. ちょっとおやつ食べてくる。Alright, BRB guys, stretching. And also, before I go, reminder that this game is currently on sale, 21% off since it just launched on both Jazz and Dembasoft. If you're interested in getting the game, be sure to check out the link pinned in the chat. It also helps support my channel at the same time. Thank you. Alright, BRB! では、ちょっと待っててね。 Well, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. ただいまただいま。はい、お待たせしました。ほい。あと、トラネコさん、お仕事頑張ってください。Thank you for dropping by. Alright. Yes, thank you for waiting. I had a little snack and I gave my cats their snacks. It was treat time for them. 猫ちゃんにもおやつあげてきた。自分もおやつ食べてきたし。Alright, let's play a little bit more. The first thing I see is a white ceiling. A ceiling I've never seen before. Sit up and take a look around the room. What were you snacking? A cheese stick. Colby Jack. Mm-hmm. HEC, welcome in. Hello. Good timing. I just came back from break. POV MC just was involved in a kidnapping incident and accidentally sucked on many things happened and accidentally sucked on vampire blood and is now lying in the hospital because he passed out. Oh my gosh, wait! Thanks so much for upgrading your membership! Welcome to Member Dayon Part 2. Thank you! Thanks for the upgrade. I appreciate it. I don't remember ever being in this exact room, but I still know where we are. Oh, sorry. Still know where I am. It's simplistic and very clean. Beside the bed is a wired button. But the biggest clue is the strong smell of antiseptics. Oh boy. The hospital? Yeah, upgrades, people! Upgrades! Yeah! Love to see it, Dayon. Pretty sure of it, although the last thing I remember is a warehouse. It's as if the whole kidnapping ordeal was but a dream. Of course, I was just hallucinating. Wow, of course. I never went to the island. Never went to the sussy island.
そういうの現実逃避っていうのよ。知ってる？
Oh, of course I do. The fact that you're here means it was all real, right?
昨日のことどこまで覚えているの？
Last night? That was yesterday?
今は16時5分。20時間弱は寝ていたことになるわね。
POV when I sleep 20 hours. Normally. Okay, not nowadays. But it's funny that they say 20 hours. I don't know. It just reminded me of this conversation I had with Husbando yesterday. About how there was this one episode I had when I was in college. Sorry, I'm like digressing, but when we were in uni, okay, so we went to different unis, okay? Like we were like hours apart. So we didn't go to the same school, but there was this one time I didn't contact him for like 20 hours or like it was a while, right? And he got really, really worried and he was like asking my friends to check on me because he couldn't get a hold of me. And it was like, I think it was like 8 p.m. the next day when my friends came up to my door and started like they're like knocking the door. They're like, Emuri, you there? And it woke me up. I was sleeping, by the way. Plot twist, I was sleeping, but or not plot twist. Spoilers, I was sleeping. But anyways, I opened the door. I'm like, what's up? And another thing. I had not shown up to club. I was in a club with these friends. I hadn't shown up, so they were also worried. And then when they heard from Husbando that like he couldn't get in contact with me, they were like, oh shit. So they came to my room. They know where I live. And they're like, Emuri, you're alive? And I was just sleeping. I wake up and I'm like, oh, I don't even know what time it is. And I open the door. I'm like, what up? And then they're like, oh, shoot. We thought something had happened to you because, you know, your husband, oh, well, he wasn't my husband at the time, but, you know, your fiance told us that you haven't, like, gotten in touch with him in, like, a whole day. And I'm like, huh? What time is it? And they're like, it's like 8 p.m. You didn't even show up to club. And I'm like, yeah, I was just sleeping. And they're like, oh. So so that was yeah. I like had skipped all my classes if I had any classes that day. I don't remember. I skipped club. I hadn't responded to anyone. People thought something had actually happened to me. Yeah. Holy shit, where's Emuri? Meanwhile, Emuri, nice all asleep. Yeah, it turns out I was actually just out for like 20 hours. So, yeah, that's the funny time I gave my friends and husbando a scare. Yeah, Emily's just enjoying her rest and everyone else is losing their mind. Yeah, no one had seen me all day. I hadn't gone to classes. I hadn't shown up to the club. I hadn't spoken to my fiance. People thought I was actually... Like, time to time, I'll be talking with my friends and they still bring up that story. Because it's, like, crazy. That isn't even out of character for you, right? Yeah, you guys would understand. Yeah. Yeah, and now they know that I sleep a lot. Because that was before my friends knew how much, you know, I can sleep sometimes. That is the most moody story I've heard in a while. I'm glad I could share it. But yeah, we were like reminiscing yesterday about that. Because I was... Sorry. Wow. Just choked on my spit. So, thank you so much for upgrading to member, dayon! And Yo's for getting something. Wow, thank you for the upgrade. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to member dayon part 2. Yes. Thank you so much. But yeah, the reason we were talking about that is because he's been away and I was telling him we need to come up with like, I don't know, I developed this irrational fear of like dying in my sleep, okay? So I was like, we need to come up with like kind of a safety measure just in case like something happens to one of us while we're like not under the same house, right? So I was like if one of us is traveling and such, right? Because like business trips and whatnot. So I was like, okay, if I don't like contact you, if you don't hear anything from me in like 24 hours, call the cops. And he was like, 24 hours? But there was like the one time you slept like 20 hours. And I'm like, well, now I have like cats that I have to feed. So surely I won't sleep 20 hours straight. Anyways, that's the story. It's 4:05 p.m. right now. You're asleep for nearly 20 hours. Seriously?
ぐっすりとね。それで、記憶の方は?
Let's see. What I can clearly remember is everything up to the part where you said fucking fuck, I think. What?
失礼なことを言わないでちょうだい。
Wait, what was that in Japanese? Oh my god, it's literally fucking fuck. But I remember something like that. Something along the lines of... Whoa! That's a slur! But that is literally what it says in the Japanese text. So that's not a mistranslation or anything. That's crazy! That's a slur!
ファッキンサッカー。ファッキンはそのままよ。と言っても、直訳のセックスということではなくて、最悪とかそっちのことよ。
Kind of find it silly that the Japanese themselves are using that slur. This is a Japanese game. Past games were built different. That is true. That is true. This game. Reminder, guys. This game is from 2012. Well, I'm glad I didn't read that. And also, sucker is also a slur in this game apparently for I'm assuming vampires. Okay, you don't have to go out of your way to explain it if doing so makes you blush so much. Can't believe the game's trying to get me to read slurs now. Can't ignore the fiancé now husbando for 24 hours. Can't ignore the cats. Yeah, no, the cats, funny, you know, cats are actually really good for your mental health because like they will make sure you're forced into some sort of routine. Because like you gotta keep them alive, right? So yeah, no matter what, I will wake up to feed the cats, even if I'll go back to bed after. Yeah, I'll wake up to feed the cats. You know, I'll take care of them, I'll do whatever, but, you know, then everything else, I'm like, yeah, whatever, I could be a slob. But I didn't have cats in college, so, you know, makes sense I didn't wake up. Oh, okay, you don't have to go out of your way to explain it if doing so makes you blush so much. New slur unlocked. Intimate, welcome in. Yeah, slurs for vampires. Irashai, irashai.
これぐらい普通のことでしょ。子供じゃないんだから、セックスの単語ぐらいで気にしてる方が変なのよ。
2012 isn't that far back? Dude, it's over 10 years ago. Nyakama like, no, stop, don't say that. Not only routine, but that you don't have stuff on your floor and you don't leave dishes out and you remember to close doors. Yeah. I usually pretty good with cleaning dishes and closing doors because I'm like paranoid. Stuff on my floor, it's a little bit harder. I haven't been able to oversleep the last 20-ish years thanks to my cat, right? Cats will like wake you up. They'll be like, human, I'm starving. They'll start chewing your arms or something. Wait, the stream died? Oh, shoot. I think, oh, what the? Internet maybe? Oh. Give it a second. Is it back? I see it coming back on my end. Ooh, but it's like struggling. Give it a second. Let it cook. Wait, Miss Moody, stop crying! I'm here. Wait, did Twitch not die? Wait, that's so strange. We back? Alright, welcome back, guys. I don't know, we must have had a little temporary YouTube outage or something. That's my guess. I mean, YouTube's been acting up like hell for me, so... It's like I can still hear her voice! I'm here! Okaeri, gomen, kirechatta mitai. But yeah, I was talking about how, yeah, your cats will always like wake you up because they'll be like, human, I'm hungry. So you can't really like oversleep. So, good night, oyasumi. Have fun with the VN, thank you. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for upgrading membership, too. Yeah, it was definitely YouTube cutting out then if Twitch was still up. If you ask me, being an adult is exactly why you should pay attention to your language. Well, whatever. What about the sucker part then?
サッカーはこの場合、間抜け野郎ではなく、吸血鬼のことを指すわね。
Sucker derogatory. Vampires. IRL Nyakama fixing your sleep schedule. Well, they don't fix my sleep schedule per se. But they make sure I don't sleep 20 hours straight. So, the vampire battle from yesterday was real. Which means this girl in front of me. If you're on YouTube, be sure to reload. Yeah, reload the stream and see if it comes back. It should be back now. Twitch only needs 6 megabytes up, so it holds well. Oh, okay. Yeah, be sure to refresh. Thank you, Archer, for sending a message. So, I lost consciousness because I had my blood sucked?
それは... ええ、そう。その通りよ。詳しい説明は、先生を呼ぶからちょっと待って。
She presses the nurse call button by the bed and starts talking over the speaker.
はい、どうかしましたか
？304号室です。患者が目を覚ましましたので、先生を呼んでくれますか？
They're on YouTube, it doesn't work, they can't hear it. Oh no, I'm more so meant for the people that hopped over to Twitch if there are any.
わかりました。すぐに。
After checking my own condition, I get up from the bed. I feel a little sluggish, but otherwise I'm fine. Chibi! SD Kera. I cheerfully fling open the curtains, which were drawn despite it still being bright outside. Dazzling sunlight pours inside. Wait, what if he burns? That would be so funny. Dazzling sunlight pours inside. Yeah, it really is dazzling. So dazzling that it feels like my eyes are going to explode. I freaking knew it. He's gonna die. Why does he keep doing things that are, like, just gonna kill him? This guy's crazy. Yeah, I think he's gonna die. Death speed run. Yeah. Nyakama can't fix Emuri's sleep schedule. The JP Nyakas and Ian Nyakas will fight over who gets awake. Yeah, I like that. In fact, they did explode. The animation was so good! I got a Steam achievement. that says explode your eyes. Yay! New achievement unlocked. I didn't know you could do that. Dude, this is me. This is me in the morning. Yeah, so true. The sunlight just burns my eyes. Too bright. Keep your curtain shut. Don't take my advice. Yeah! Okay, my eyes are still intact. Maybe I was exaggerating. やっぱりこうなる。アニメーションかわいい。However, that's how bad the impact was. My vision has gone completely white. Yay! He's also blind. New status effect unlocked. I squirm around on the floor, still clueless as to what's happening. Ah, my eyes! My eyes! Oh, my eyes!
何をしてるのよ、あなたは。
I'm being stupid, that's what. I continue bearing the pain, which shows no signs of abating. Maybe sucker is a fitting term for us. For a second, I really thought my eyes were going to explode.
もういいかいちゃんと見えるようになったな。
Why is he so hot? Oh, hot damn. Ooh. Oh, gotta take a sip of water. Hot doctor jump scare. Ikimen suginai. Yeah, I'm fine now. What was with that pain? Did we get a doctor out? Ah! I know it's not a BL game, but I could dream. A girlie can dream.
それについては今から説明するけど、先に自己紹介をさせてもらうね。
Why did they have to make him so hot?
僕は扇元樹。
I don't get it.
この島で医者をやっているものだ。よろしく。
Pleased to meet you.
それで彼女は、いや、彼女とはもう知り合いだったかな。
No, speaking of which, I don't even know her name. Although I've seen an ID of hers or whatever.
そうだったわね。ちゃんとした自己紹介はまだだったわね。それじゃ、改めて。
Meanwhile, EU Yakama starve? No, you've got it wrong. The Australian Yakama. Those are truly the ones that are starving. At least EU, I make an effort. I make an effort on weekends if I can. But like the Australian Yakama, I don't even have the time zones memorized. Oh, that's like the one time zone I just can never like remember.
私は柳井美優よ。美優でいいわ。よろしく。
Miu, and I'm
六浦優斗くん。で、合ってるかな？
Yeah, that's right. How did you know?
申し訳ないけど、
how did you?
入党審査の記録を調べさせてもらったんだ。
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, right. I suppose it's not unusual for places like hospitals to have access to public records.
さて、自己紹介も済んだところで、本題に入ろうか。
The atmosphere has gotten heavier. Or rather, I'm getting more nervous. I unconsciously swallow my saliva.
君も自分が意識を失い、この病院で寝ていた理由、そしてさっきの目の激痛について疑問に思っていると思う。
No, I definitely don't know, and I need the hot glasses doctor to explain it to me.
そうだな。それじゃあ、単刀直入に言おうか。君の体に何が起きたのかを。実は君は。
What could it be?
お疲れ様です。
Oh my god! I'm dying to find out! SMH spare thought for the Easter Island Yakama? Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a tweet I saw. I forgot who it was from, but they were saying that they like mistake. It might have been someone in Glitch Stars. Was it Miwa? I don't know. Like they were mistaking EST for like Easter Island time zone or something. I think it was Miwa. Yeah, it was Miwa. And it was a clip of her on Joel's stream. Porcelain Maid. Yeah. She meant to like, she got the time wrong for the collab because she She was looking at the Easter Island time zone instead of EST. Yeah, yeah. Of course it was me. No, I thought that was so funny. That was such a good clip. Yeah, mansplaining, erotic. Yeah, yeah. Mansplaining normally, Mansplaining from a hot guy? I'll listen. Time for a flashback? I guess so. Look at this Miko. Shrine maiden, I guess.
お前か。どうした？
後片付けの応援ですよ。昨日は派手な騒ぎになったそうじゃないですか。
そりゃもう銃弾が飛び交ったり、丸焼けにされそうになったり、なんとも刺激的なパーティーナイトだったよ。しかも始末書を10枚近く書くというおまけ付き。いやはや楽しすぎて泣けてくるね。
ほう、それはまた大変ですね。でも騒ぎの割には綺麗な倉庫なんですね。
相手の吸血鬼の能力が幻惑だったからな。
I wonder how Shrine maidens are gonna play a part in this story.
倉庫の被害は10段ぐらいなもんだ。うちの隊員から怪我人は出たが死者はなし。問題なく終われる。
We haven't even seen a bunny girl character yet. まだバニーガールにも会ってないよね。
それじゃあ倉庫の被害以外に問題が？
被害者が出た。一般の人間に。
それじゃもしかしてそのため息は一般の人に吸血鬼さんの存在を知られたってことですか？
Oh, there's supposed to be a secret? Okay, wait, that makes sense. Okay, I see. But also, no, it's way worse than this. He didn't just discover the existence, he became one.
それより立ちが悪い。悪夢だ悪夢。と言っても当の本人の方が悪夢だろうけどな。
I forgot how vampires age. Do they age slower than humans or is it the same speed? I don't think they were immortal. But I think they like can live for hundreds of years, right? Maybe?
それってまさか。
Maybe it depends on the variation. Vampire? Me?
そうまあ
No way!
そう簡単に信じられないかもしれないだろうが君は吸血鬼なんだ。
I don't know what to say to this.
昨日の事件忘れたわけじゃないだろう。なら見たはずだ君は吸血鬼という存在を。
Depends on the setting. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Let's see what it is. Let's see if they explain the vampire lore for this game. MC 君。
この島に来るまでは君は確かに人間だった。それは間違いない。都市に入る際の血液検査がそれを証明している。
So that's what the blood test was for. But can a human like me really turn into a vampire?
例えばこういう話を聞いたことはないかい？吸血鬼に血を吸われた者は吸血鬼になる。
Nope, never heard it. Nope. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that before. No reflection in the mirror, no shadow. Holy crosses, garlic, and running water are their weaknesses. I only learned the running water one the other day. Killing them requires a stake through the heart. Oh, I actually didn't know that one either. Wait, that makes sense. That's the typical stuff I know. Wait, so he's gonna be immortal? Is that all real? I mean, I still find it hard to believe that I'm a vampire.
実際日の光を浴びて目に激痛が走ったろ。
Well, yeah, but...
吸血鬼に日光は天敵。それは子供でも知っていることだ。
Wait, but like... The other girl, the redhead, she was like out and about during the day when we met her. Maybe she has like some special something on her. Also, they need to carry soil from their place of birth or something? Oh.
君の目はもう人間の範疇を超えてしまっている。特に今は変化したてで過敏になっているはずだから反応も強かったんだろう。
Guys, am I a vampire? I have sensitive eyes too.
なんだったら もっといろいろ実験してみる？何？怪我をしても大丈夫。僕は医者だからね。じっくりと治療してあげるよ。
Ooh, very careful treatment, please. No, don't say no! No! What do you mean no thanks? Something I've asked. No! No! Oh, okay.
残念だな。怪我が増えたらもっと入院することになって一緒にいられるのに。
Why do you want us to spend more time together?
僕は君に興味があるんだよ。
Oh, that's nice. I don't know why, but some chills just ran down my spine. You're just excited.
本当に？おかしいな。検査結果は正常値を示していたのに。念のために点滴でも打っておくかい？
It's a good sense of humor. Maybe the injection they were talking about suppressed the vampiric weakness. Oh, that's why the other woman didn't detect her. Possible. No, I think I was just imagining things. Never mind. Anyway, can you please continue?
わかった。昔から吸血鬼像には間違った知識も多いんだけどね。すべてが嘘というわけでもないんだ。日の光に弱いのもそう。と言っても、別に肺になることはない。
Okay, yeah, we're getting the lore. It just hurts, I guess. ただ痛いだけなのかな？
流れる水が苦手。確かに海水は苦手だけど、水がすべて弱点というわけじゃない。生きるためには血が必要だけど、だからといって無差別に人を襲うような欲求が生まれるわけじゃない。ちゃんと理性で抑えられる。
Wait, is he a vampire?
量だってそれほど大した量じゃなくて大丈夫だ。人を失血死させるほど飲む輩はいない。
I just noticed he was speaking with like we, right? So I'm like, oh, is the doctor a vampire?
あと、心臓に杭を打ち込んだり、首を落とせば死ぬっていうのも対照的だけど、大抵の生物はそういうものじゃないかな。
Wait, that's true. I mean, if I got stabbed in the heart or beheaded, consume only a little blood, not enough to kill a person. Okay, interesting. So it's like a lot more subdued. It's a lot less dramatic than fiction.
そして、
Oh my god, hot vampire doctor? This is even better! So it's true that those bitten turn into vampires?
いや、それは間違った知識だ。正しくは、吸血鬼の血を飲んだら吸血鬼になる。君も口にしたはずだよ。吸血鬼の血を。
No, sir. I did not do such a thing. Was it that time I bit that woman's hand? Yeah, no shot. So that's why I heard someone yell stop back then. So because I swallowed her blood.
問題はそこなんだ。確かに血を口にした者は吸血鬼になる。ただし、これには条件がある。最低でも数日間は吸血鬼の血を一定量飲み続けること。
So the problem is, wait, for several days at the very least. Oh. So the problem is he's like a half vampire maybe? 半分しかなってないってことかな。
いいかい？そもそも血を飲んで吸血鬼に変化するシステムは感染が原因だと考えられている。
An infection? Doesn't that make it sound like a virus or bacterial disease?
そう。僕らはヴァンパイアウイルスと呼んでいる。
Vampire virus!
細かいことを言うと、ウイルスの定義から外れるんだけど、わかりやすいからね。
Maybe he's just... Yeah, maybe he's just a temporary vampire. He needs to like... rest it off. Vampire virus.
ウイルスによって体に新たな免疫が構築、細胞が変革を促され、吸血鬼と呼ばれる存在になる。
Wanting to make a joke but don't want to get bonked? How bad could it be? Something, Emuri wants to suck the doctor or something? as a vampire, you know, the blood, yeah, something like that.
でもこれにはある程度のヴァンパイアウイルスが必要になるんだよ。
So there's a need to continue drinking blood.
そういう風に言われている。個人差はあるとしてもだ。一口飲んだ程度で吸血鬼になったなんて前例はない。
Wait, I think I need to reread this. Okay. There hasn't been a single case of someone turning into a vampire from just one draught of blood. Wait, so are we special? Maybe? Not the joke I was going for, but sure, buddy. Okay. Vampire virus sounds like a Beatmania song. It does. Like Beethoven virus. Maybe because he has been starving himself for the fancy restaurant. Wait, yeah, give him his food.
それに吸血鬼の感染に関してはワクチンが存在するんだ。
Okay.
早めにワクチンを接種すれば人間のままでいられる。
Hold on a minute. If that's the case, what about me? I was gonna make a joke about redheads being vampires earlier, but Twitch was like, are you sure? Really? Did it like have a pop-up or something?
君にはワクチンが効かなかった。ワクチンを接種してもウイルスの活動を抑えることができなかったんだ。
We have antibodies! Ah, that's crazy. なんでだろう? Interesting. Well, I mean, you know, vaccines don't have 100%, you know, success rate or anything, so I guess that makes sense that there's exceptions. It's just very rare for us to be that exception, I guess. The vaccine didn't work?
そう、実に興味深いよ君は。だから一度、君の体をじっくりと隅々まで検査させてくれないかな?
Yes, yes, please. Examine, right? I see examine. Yes. Those chills from before must have been my imagination. You're interested in me for intellectual reasons. I see. Wait, he's okay with it suddenly?
身長体重はもちろん、足のサイズ、内臓、髪の毛、生活習慣、体力測定。好きな同性のタイプに至るまでの君のすべてを。
Specifically including the type of men you're into. Where's my doctor route? I knew it. They made him hot for a reason. Give him to me. Huh? What you just said was a slip of the tongue, right? Did I mishear you? The type of men I'm into?
いや、間違えてないよ。ちゃんと同性と口にしたよ。つまり、君の好みを知っておきたいんだよ。
Why could that be? VN Protag having a rare exception? Unheard of, right? When you're supposed to die but you live? That would never happen in a VN. Vampire vaccine that's just garlic injected into your veins? And what will you do with that knowledge?
僕、君のことが好きなんだよね。一目惚れ。
Oh my god!
好きな相手のタイプを調べたい欲求は当然じゃないか。
You know, I wasn't expecting this, but I'm so happy right now. Oh my god, yes! Don't give me that innocent smile. Why did I have to be brought to this doctor?
個人の趣味と仕事は全くの別問題。吸血鬼に関することで一番腕の立つ医者はこの先生だからよ。
Guys, I knew it. You can't fool my eyes. They made him hot so we could have a secret BL route. I knew it.
ムツラ君は仕事のできる男は嫌いかい?
Do you not like able men? Yes! I don't like men who bring their private affairs to the workplace.
それはすぐにでもプライベートタイムを楽しみたいと遠回しにおねだりされているのかな?
Oh my god.
いけない子だね。まったく。
I'm gonna faint. Just how did the trade of thought work? Also, please stop trying to hit on me. No, it's so hot. Yeah, they didn't make him a hot female glasses doctor for a reason. Yeah! There's always a reason.
誘い受けがわかるのかい?
You're admitting it? No, guys, he's best girl.
やっぱり君も BL なんだな。これはもう運命ではなかろうか。
Oh my god, I love this. They did this for the few female players that were gonna play this game. It was for me. I mean, I like the girls too, but you know, this is nice too. I like anyone that's hot. Yeah, pretty much. Just how do you keep twisting everything to your benefit?
先生、まだ説明が残っているはずです。まずはそちらの説明を。
あ、そうだったね。ともかく今後も継続して原因の究明を行うけれど、君の症状に関しては今のところお手上げ状態なんだ。申し訳ないけれど。
Does that mean I'm afraid of asking them if I can never go back to being a human. I don't know I'd be able to accept that. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't it the consequence of my own actions? So I asked in a roundabout manner. So I won't be able to walk under the sun anymore?
額面通りに捉えるなら答えはノーだ。体が安定すれば日の光もある程度は大丈夫。今は変化した直後だから過敏になっている部分もあると思うけど、すぐに体は順応するはずだ。個人差はあるものの、長時間陽光を浴びると体調を崩すし、肌をやけどするかもしれない。だから僕はおすすめしないけど。
So it's okay for like just a little.
ただ比喩的な表現だとしたらイエスだ。残念だけど人間に戻る方法が見つかっていない。もちろん原因さえ分かればその限りではないし、その努力はしていくつもりだから、暫定的にはだけど。そのちょっと憂いを帯びた瞳もチャーミング。
I'll forever be your vampire experiment subject. I'm okay with this. Excuse me, but can you please shut up?
これは手厳しい。だが僕は黙らないよ。君に愛をささやく。それに重要案件が残ったままだしね。
Wait, yeah, I forgot about Naota. Was that his name? I totally forgot about our homie. I was so distracted that I forgot he existed. Yeah, did his homie lose all his money in the brothel? Is he still at the hospital? Or is he at the hospital? I don't know. What did happen to him? I've got my hands full with other guys. With another guy. I don't know. Homie who? Important issue? There's still more?
その言いづらいのだけど、この町は特別な都市なのよ。
Holds government secrets. And you don't just mean the casinos?
この都市はね、吸血鬼という存在が居住することを国家に認められた国内唯一の場所なんだ。
The casinos were a distraction!
昔でいうところの居留地みたいなところだね。だから自然と大勢の吸血鬼が暮らしている。
You make it sound like vampires can't live anywhere else.
その通り。吸血鬼はこの町以外には住めないんだ。そして吸血鬼はここから出ることも許されていない。
Oh, sorry, I've skipped that.
そして吸血鬼はここから出ることも許されていない。ここまで言えば予想がつくかな。
So we're forever gonna have to stay on this island, basically. Yeah. もう島を出られないってことか。Now that I've become a vampire, I can't leave this island?
残念ながらそういうことに。
Oh my god, prison! Oh no! But everyone around me is hot, so it's okay. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
でも これは君にとっても必要なことだと思うんだ。今すぐには人間に戻れない。吸血鬼として生きる術が必要となる。それなら本土よりもこの海上都市の方がいい。なんせ吸血鬼の街だからね。
It's Alcatraz! Well, that might be the case, but...
ただ君にはちゃんと人間の戸籍がある。僕たちが協力すれば本土に帰れる可能性はある。それを僕たちに止める権利はない。
So like the government's gonna be monitoring my every step for like the rest of my life, maybe?
でも分かってほしいのはこの世界は吸血鬼に優しくないということだ。
Seems that way. I get slurs thrown at me.
本土で吸血騒ぎを起こせばそれだけで相応の期間に捕らえられ罪に問われる。
It's easy to think of Moody as more say-so than other streamers, but every once in a while we get a game that brings up Moody's free. I don't know why people think I'm say-so when I'm playing Hiiragi all the time. Hope people don't dislike it.
だからこの島に残ってほしいんだ。そして僕と一緒にいてほしいんだ。
Oh my god, it's a proposal. Whatever shall I do? I have to say yes. So I'm a vampire and I can't leave this city.
するかい？なかなか刺激的だね。
Oh no, how terrible. Anyway, right? Oh no. A city known as, you know, a city known to have all these, or an island known to have all these luxuries, and I'm surrounded by hot men and women, and I have to stay here forever. Man, that sucks.
でも大丈夫。僕は受けもこなせる男だから。放置プレイだって全然 OK だ。
Oh shit!
さあ、来い!
He's a Seme and Uke. He's a switch! Oh my god. Very nice. Shut up already. If you want it that much, just use a screwdriver or a potato or something. What could this mean? Chat, what did he mean by this?
おいおい。さすがにそこまできつい対応をされると、温和な僕でも切れるんだよ。ただし、切れるのは尻の穴だけどね。
Excuse me? Huh? What? Oh, huh. Anyways. What's with that satisfied look? A potato. A potato is crazy. Screwdriver is also crazy. Yes, the MC is a dude. Yes. I like how people are starting to wonder if this game is a different genre just because of the gay doctor. Yes, he's not romanceable, I believe, because this game is about screwing women, but still funny nonetheless. I can't take this anymore. Talking to a pervert like you is just... Anyway, you're a pain. Be more thoughtful of others when they're being serious.
そんなに怒らなくても。僕としてはことがことだから、できるだけ明るい雰囲気の方がいいかと思って。医者の心遣いだったのに。
Thank you for your misdirected concerns. I'm pretty sure this is sexual harassment, but, you know, he's hot, so I'll let it slide. It's okay. He's hot. I forgive him. In fact, I am happy with this. It's like the HR meme. Not HR. Yeah, it is HR meme, right? Yeah. I'm grateful that you're trying to look out for me, but I don't have the time for that right now. Sorry for raising my voice.
いや、仕方ないさ。簡単に受け入れるには大きすぎると僕も思う。でも、これだけは分かってほしい。僕のムツラ君に対する気持ちは本物だよ。
That's the one thing I'm hoping isn't real. Whatever, let me have some time to think to myself.
分かったよ。 時間はあるからゆっくりどうぞ。どうするか決めたら教えてくれ。それじゃ。
Nah, he's not the first male character to be in VNs like this. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like frequently a running joke in VNs where they're like, we'll insert like BL, you know, BL vibes here and there for like comedic relief. What's wrong? Speaking of which, she has been here since the start but hasn't been talking much. Sekuhara is my passion is crazy. Well, it's like rants. Rants feel like that.
やっぱりなんでもない。
She ends up leaving without saying anything. The heck was that about? Well, I should sort out my own situation first anyway. So, I'm a vampire. It doesn't feel real yet. Oh my gosh! I got raided! Oh no, where's the kill switch? Where's it? Yeah, nothing to see here. No arrow gate, nothing. Yes. Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Irashai! I'm Emuri, the otaku violinist from Glitch Streamers. XP! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Hello, everyone. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, welcome in. Raid fee. Well, what is this VN? I want to see the arrow gate though. Well, I'm glad you asked. I suppose I will show you then. Sorry, there's no cute girls on the screen right now. You just missed the scene where there was like a hot guy on the screen. But anyways, this is a newly released visual novel / arrow gate from Yuzusoft and NekoNyan. Actually, the original game came out in 2012, but it just came out officially with a remaster and also an official English translation from NekoNyan. So yes, I am playing it right now. It's called DRACU-RIOT. It's about vampires and gambling, I think. I haven't seen any gambling yet. Anyways, I think it's just mostly about vampires. Synopsis so far is the MC has been accidentally turned into a vampire, and now he's like lying in the hospital because they just delivered the news to him that he became a vampire. And because he became a vampire, he's not allowed to leave the island that supposedly, you know, keeps these vampires in secrecy here. And the reason why he was on the island in the first place was for like a little vacation. Yeah. But yeah, now he's like, oh shit, I'm a vampire. A diagnosis was given to us by a very hot doctor. Hot male doctor. Yeah. And I was very happy. Yeah, DRACU-RIOT. Yeah, it's out in English now, officially. And also Chinese. And there's a lot of new like features and stuff. Plus, it's like remastered into 1440p. So that's pretty cool. As you can see, I'm displaying both English and Japanese subs here. But yeah, thank you again. It's nice to meet y'all. Welcome to the Nyakama. Thank you again, XP. I hope you get some raid after you stream. Alright, it doesn't feel real yet. They're not lying, are they? They'd have no reason to do so. It's true that I got real messed up when I opened those curtains. To be honest, they just laid a whole lot of me all at once, and I can't wrap my head around it at all. Where do I even start? I noticed the screen light up on my phone. Also, everyone, be sure to go sub to XP. Archer, thanks for sending her link. A message? Oh, is it our friend that we left behind? Whoa! I casually pick up my phone only to find a frightening number of messages. They're all from Kurahashi Naoto. Oh my god, it's our homie! Crap, I forgot about him. Yeah, we also completely forgot that he existed. In 2026, everything is gambling. This is also true.
お前心配したんだぞ連絡もよこさないで
Sorry, a lot's happened to me. I only just now saw them.
いろいろって
Yeah, I got caught by those kidnappers while I was talking to you on the phone. It was a whole big ordeal, but I was rescued in the end. Though I suppose you could say that ordeal is ongoing. I've been hospitalized in the meantime.
怪我でもしたのか
Huh? Well, kinda. I wasn't seriously injured or anything, but I will have to go through some medical tests and stuff.
出歩いて大丈夫なのか？
Lots of men in this game so far. I know, right? It's actually so funny that we haven't even seen all the main heroines yet. All the girls. It's all just dudes. We saw like 2 girls. Well, since it's night, forget I said that. Sorry. I got the okay to leave for a bit since they aren't ready to run those tests yet.
そうか。とりあえず無事でよかった。電話切れた時はマジでビビったからな。
Yeah, I was really worried too. Though I never would have thought I'd end up turning into a vampire. What about you? What have you been up to?
それだよ。聞いてくれ。大変なことが起きたんだ。俺も未だに信じたくないんだが。
Did he finally lose his virginity? Wait, that wouldn't be terrible, right? I don't know. We'll see. Something terrible? What happened? Don't tell me he also got involved in this vampire incident. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be something stupid.
俺、警察に報告した時、思わず本名を名乗っちゃったんだよ。
Oh shit, wait, it is stupid. Alright, some context. Okay, so his friend here is not supposed to be admitted on this island because if you're gonna come on this island, you have to be of age. Sorry, not of age. You have to not be a student. Students aren't allowed on the island. And this guy used his brother's ID to get in instead of his own ID. So he's not actually supposed to be here. So he's under his brother's name. So yeah, he's screwed now. Get kicked off. I'll stay on the island. I don't need you anymore. And yeah, see, he does not care.
で、じゃないんだって。身分証が兄貴のだってバレて、学生だってこともバレた。だからもう。俺は風俗店に行けないんだよ。
We're back to this again. Okay, well, another bit of context for those of you guys that just came in. Our MC's friend here, the whole point of him coming to this island was to lose his virginity because there's apparently there's a lot of legalized things on this island that normally aren't legal in the mainland, like casinos and brothels. So that was his objective. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Not my problem.
しかも身分詐称の罪で当該退去だし。
Gets deported. Bye bye. Ghosty Sky, welcome in. Akon, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Ghosty Sky, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Arigato. You're being deported?
ああ、これでも人助けしたってことで。
Okay, well.
一応おめこぼししてもらったんだけどな。
Well, that's one guy out of the picture, I guess. See ya. When do you have to leave?
今晩かな。本当はすぐにってなりそうだったんだけど。
That's crazy.
せめてお前と連絡が取れるまではって。
FBI, open up!
His V card. I see. Sorry for worrying so much. I guess he gets to keep his V card for longer. Happy ending.
いいさ。最終的に無事だったんだから。本当は安心したよ。
What did he do? Identity fraud. He didn't use his own ID to get in. He used his brother's.
けど、こうして連絡も取れて無事も確認できたってなると出ていかないとまずいだろうな。
I look forward to seeing you become a wizard, Naota.
下手に拒否したら処分が重くなるだろうし。無念だ。非常に無念だよ。
Don't cry to me about it. Yeah, it's your fault for breaking the law.
そういうわけで、そろそろ荷物をまとめないと。
Right, so you're going home?
ああ、俺のことなら気にしなくていいぞ。せっかくなんだし、お前は楽しんでいけよ。
Vampire and a wizard makes sense. Yeah, we'd be a crazy combination. MC wanted to play hero now. Poor Naota has to become a wizard. Yeah.
俺の分までな。この野郎、一人で先に大人になりやがって。
I mean, aren't we though? We are an adult. I thought we went over this already. I'm not going to any brothels.
だったな。まあとにかくお前まで退去することはないからさ。
In fact, I don't think I could get deported even if I wanted to. They're containing me here.
それじゃ帰ってきたら連絡くれよ。
Home, huh? Say, Naota. Yeah, could you tell my family I said hi?
あ、なんだ？
I might have to stay hospitalized for a while. I might also have to be in the hospital here.
なんだ、やっぱり怪我してるのか。
This is where we say goodbye. Well, I didn't get hurt, but this is a special kind of examination I'm undergoing. It might take a while.
そりゃ難儀だな。てか、本当に大丈夫なのか？突然死んだりしないよな。
Probably not. They wouldn't have let me leave the hospital if that could happen.
そっか。でもそうなると、いつ戻れるかもわからないのか？
I guess. Heck, if things get bad, I might be stuck on this island forever.
そっか。それじゃあ、またこの島に来る口実ができるな。
Yep.
俺。
That's the spirit. Huh?
だって、お前が外に出られないなら、俺が見舞いに来るしかないだろ。そしたら今度こそは。
What is that face? Help. I thought you were getting deported. Aren't they going to bar you from entering? Wait, that's so true.
そこはほれ、なんとかするさ。友達に会うために。なんて友達思いな俺。
He'll break the law again for us. I thought all you ever thought about was woman. Naota, no!
そっちはついでだよ、ついで。俺は大事な親友のために言ってるだけだよ。
Welcome in, いらっしゃい。声無理だよ。I'm starting to wonder what's going to happen to me.
いくら考えたって仕方ないことだろ。入院が必要なら入院するしかないじゃないか。それに、病気なのか怪我なのか、それは知らないけど、検査してるってことは、まだ悪い話って決まったわけじゃないんだろ。なら、本格的に悩むのは検査の結果が確定してからでいいじゃん。
Will we find a cure?
今から悩んだってどうしようもないだろ。それよりも考えることはあるだろ。
Like what?
入院の期間をこの島でどう楽しむかってことだよ。羨ましいな。というか、変わってくれ。いや、俺も入院しようかな。
If only Naota was the vampire instead. You never worry about anything. You really have a one-track mind, don't you?
なんだよ、君。そんなに褒めるの照れるだろ。
They're giving us so much bromance. It's insane. I was implying that you're an idiot, but I guess the message didn't get across. Sorry.
俺さ、お前のそのはっきりとしたところ好きだけど嫌いだな。
Yeah, he'll just get another ID card. Yeah, true. It seems that I've settled down a little thanks to Naota's nonsense. I guess you're right. I'll try relaxing a little. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
ああ、それじゃあ俺は部屋に戻って荷物を取ってくる。ああ、見送りはいらないぜ。すぐに戻ってくるつもりだから。それじゃ、またな。
Yeah, later. Saying that Naota heads off towards the hotel. I've always known this, but he really is an idiot, isn't he? And I've never been more grateful for that. Yeah, it's not as if we'll never see each other again. I'm starting to feel less bad and more apathetic about my situation. Naota, no! Can't believe the game made me care about him. Maybe talking to Naota has made me dumber. The weight in my chest does feel much lighter, though. There's no point in worrying now. Accept reality and just go, whatever. To be honest, I still can't fully accept it. But who knows, maybe someday I will. Huh? Catch sight of a certain girl on my way back to the hospital. Woman! What are you doing at a place like this?
ちょっと心配だったから見守っていたの。
Guys, a woman! Meme in live chat. Yo, thank you so much for the meme. Let me check. Oh my god. No way, you made the HR meme? Let me pull it up. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that's huge. No, the work rules. Sexual advances. Aw, you're sweet. Oh my god, it's Husbando. Hello, human resources. So true. Yeah, it's okay if it's the hot glasses, you can. If it's Husbando, I'll feel like he's an alien or a skinwalker and not actually Husbando, because Husbando doesn't do that. I'll be like, who are you? Show yourself. You're not Husbando. Thank you for the meme. Thank you, HDC. Even though I told the hospital I'd be going out?
それでも心配だったから何が起こるかわからないでしょ。だから
I'm not going to kill myself from despair or anything, so don't worry. She frowns at my statement. She's been looking pretty miserable for a while now, actually. Wait, don't tell me. Do you perhaps feel responsible for this? She definitely does.
ごめんなさい。
She treats Husbando so poorly. Wait, what part of that was me treating him poorly? What? How'd you get that conclusion, huh? I just said that it'd be fuck languages. Uncharacteristic of him to do something like that. She lowers her head. It seems that this has been weighing heavily on her mind. I finally got myself into the whole whatever mentality, but the look of hers is ruining it. What now? Hey, want to go for a walk with me before I return to the hospital? Wow, I can see the stars so clearly. There seems to be more stars than there were last night near the warehouse. No, there are definitely more. They weren't visible like this back where I lived.
それはもうあなたの目が人間とは違うからね。
Oh, like we can mega see in like the dark or something? I know. Vampires really are amazing with their night vision. なるほどね。
そうかもしれないわね。
I see. So I really am a vampire. Yay! Sorry for saying something so unpleasant back there. It was supposed to be a joke. I didn't really mean it. This place really looks like Las Vegas. There was like when I went to Las Vegas last month, there was actually a place with a waterfall like this that we passed by, me and Limina.
それはいいわ。
And the palm trees too. I found my answer. I will live here.
そう。
Does he not have family on the mainland? I mean, he does, but maybe he's like fine with living here, yeah. There's nothing I can do about this whole vampire thing. Besides, I'll probably be treated badly back in the mainland. I see. So I've decided to live here. I don't have any relatives, so I don't have many attachments.
ごめんなさい。
Anyway, can you stop saying sorry? I'll feel bad if you keep apologizing like this. This is a classic tsundere, you know? Like when she feels guilty, all of a sudden they stop being tsun and they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Oh.
ごめん。
Oh! The Bellagio fountain. Oh, is that what it was called? Let me look it up. Bellagio. Oh, it's a hotel. Oh, yeah. It might have been this. It might have been this one. Yeah, actually, I don't even remember. But that's cool. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. The building does look similar to whatever's in here. Telling you I don't want your apologies. It's not even your fault in the first place.
でも私のせいで巻き込んだから事態を軽く見ずにしっかりと最優先で保護していればこんなことには。
You're blaming yourself too much. I guess that was more like an accident. You don't have to keep on apologizing. Besides, none of this would have happened in the first place if I had left it to the police. If anything, I have Only myself to blame for sticking my nose where it didn't belong. True. But damn, you didn't seem happy when you saw me in handcuffs last night. That wasn't sadistic at all. How disappointing. What does he mean by that?
だから言っているでしょ。私は S じゃなくて M なのよ。
In that case, wouldn't you have been even happier? That was a perfect chance for you to get punished.
本当はこんなはずじゃなかった。吸血鬼の事実について忘れてもらえればそれで済む話だったのよ。
They would have wiped his memories? And yeah, there's no way she could have prevented him from biting the vampire, yeah. But the problem is, like, I guess, like, they were near her when she got kidnapped, so that made the MC chase after her. But isn't that why this time is an exception? No one was able to predict this outcome, so don't beat yourself over it. Don't beat yourself up over it. I dislike people who get overly arrogant, but it's embarrassing if you keep apologizing. If you insist on apologizing, just once is enough.
あなたはどうして私を責めないの？何も思ってないわけじゃないのでしょ？
Why, huh? I have a few reasons. Firstly, I still don't understand the downsides of being a vampire, nor have I experienced what it's like to be one yet. Secondly, the criminals got caught and we're both alive. Looking at the results, that's as good as it gets. Thirdly, I merely did what I wanted to do. I got myself involved because I wanted to save you. Everything else is the criminal's fault. I don't bear any grudges against you, and I don't regret what I did. Even if I did, there's no going back. There's actually a fourth one. I can't bring myself to say anything after seeing how depressed you are, but I'll leave that one out. I don't want her to think, so this guy is weak to crying woman. But more importantly, there's no need to blame you. Besides, you're the one who saved me. All things considered, wouldn't that make us even? Or do you still feel it's unfair? Do you want me to abuse you or something? She's gonna be like, yes, please abuse me. Alright, in that case, ahem. Oh my god, you fucking sucker! How dare you turn me into a vampire? You're not getting away with this, so prepare yourself, you slutty pig. Damn. Oh, she likes it. She likes it. Oh, it's over. Oh god.
この際よ、ファッキンサッカーには目をつむるわ。けれど、メス豚呼ばわりされる意味がわからない。
Real, it came out of nowhere. This is why you're a phony masochist. If you're a real one, you'd be saying, thank you very much, master, while crying tears of joy. I don't know about that one.
所詮は、
Real!
童貞の妄想ね。
Yes, the
本
Lulu.
当の M とは、そんな安っぽいものではないわ。その程度で喜ぶなんて、ただの色物キャラ。
確かに. No, that's so real.
本当の M とは、もっと普通の言葉からシチュエーションを想像して喜ぶものなのよ。
And that's not a trope? Besides, you're just generalizing all versions now. But anyway, I prefer you like this compared to when you're all gloomy. Don't act so apologetic over every little thing.
せっかく、塩らしい態度で謝罪をしているのに。
In that case, let me ask you something. If you could make one wish come true, what would you wish for?
何の質問？
Yeah, that's so random. I'd like you to answer it instead of apologizing. I'll forgive you if you answer honestly.
わかった。それじゃあ真面目に答えるけれど。願いね。
Yeah, make it something for yourself. It can't be for someone else, like turning me back into a human.
そんなこと急に言われても。あ、そうだ。本土の方で有名な洋菓子店があるの。そこのケーキを食べてみたいかしら。
Wait, that's such a cute wish. かわいい. Cakes? Are they expensive? More like I don't know if she has a means of getting them because she's stuck here. She needs like someone to bring it for her.
一番安いスフレでも一つ450円もするのよ。
Oh, that is pretty expensive, yeah. Cakes, 450 yen. Are you sure?
この島から出られないのよ。いくら食べたいと願っても、そう簡単には手に入らないの。それとも何？この答えではご不満？
It's not that she can't eat normal stuff. It's that she's stuck on the island because she's a vampire. And the cake shop she wants to eat from is on the mainland. Yeah. So it's outside the island, so she can't really just like go there and get it. I hope she gets that cake one day. いつかケーキ食べれるといいよね. We need Naota to bring it for us. Maybe you're not allowed to bring in food. I don't know. No, don't mind me. The answer is fine. A cake of all things. If she had answered that she wanted to become a human, I might really have started regretting it. But a vampire's life might not be so bad after all if cakes are her biggest worry. I guess I should just keep on living my life. Either way, I'll try living on this island as a vampire until I can't stand it anymore. I'm still a novice vampire. I'll probably cause you a lot of trouble, but best regards from now on, senpai.
どうして上から目線なの?
I thought you should bear at least some sort of the responsibility.
卑怯者。謝罪は必要ないって言ったくせに。
Tsundere senpai. I know it's a pain, so just whatever you can is fine. Please. Yeah, I mean, if you can, you know, use a fake ID, then what's smuggling a cake in, right?
わかった。それぐらいの責任は取るわよ。お世話を焼かせていただきます。よろしく、新人さん。
Likewise, best regards. And this marks the start of my new, strange life. Though I question if life is appropriate here. I mean, isn't it? Whoa! Opening jump scare, but it's blocked. Wait. Oh shoot. Wait. Sorry, it's probably the player. There we go. Okay. Just in time. Opening! Yippee! Opening the teacher! Oh my god, I love her! I need to see the bartenders. She's cute too. Bar no ko kawaii yo ne. Oh my god, MC. The bunny girl! I heard a lot of people like her. The vampire. Man, the characters look fun. Yuzusoft with the banger animated openings. Oh my god, it's a teacher. Not the teacher, the doctor, sorry. You think he's suspicious, guys? You think he's like... That grin was a little bit suspicious. I don't know. What if he's like the villain? Yay! Cool opening. Alright, now I have to hide this. I'm glad it gave us the opening pretty like early on. It's so bright. Wake up with the sun's evening light shining in through the curtains. The weather seems nice today as well. Crawling out of bed, I move up to the window and shut the gap between the curtains. Hate being bathed in sunlight when I'm still half asleep. I miss the refreshing feeling you get from basking in the sunlight. Now it just makes me feel listless. Being a vampire is more of a pain than I thought. But it's not like complaining will do any good. It's been 3 days since the incident. The hospital continues to examine me, but they still haven't found the reason for my transformation. There's been no progress in curing me. I can't stand this anymore. I want to go home. It may have only been 3 days, but I'm already fed up with this lifestyle.
Yeah. Ohayo.
Oh my god!
今日もいい夜だね.
Okay, so my theory is that he's a villain. Just because he smirked in the opening, that's all. But also, like, he's so, like... You know, I feel like the doctor would be a perfect disguise to, like, cover up something, you know? Yeah. This is crazy, though. Where are my women? But also, I like him. I like him, but also... We haven't even met all the girl characters yet, and we've gotten so many more BLCs. For goodness' sake, why are you naked under that white robe? I seriously can't stand living with this guy. Yes. We're not calling human resources for this one.
ダメかい? これでも結構肉体美には自信があるんだけどね.
I want to see naked girls. Seeing a naked dude is just disgusting. All the guys that picked up this game so they could see naked girls. POV picked up this game so you could see naked girls.
ムツラ君、その言い分はどうだろう。それじゃあまるで女の子なら誰でもいいみたいじゃないか。それはあまりに失礼だ。そんな女の子を物扱いするような発言はやめておいた方がいい。せめて好きな子の裸という表現にすべきだよ。
I can't believe he's like giving us a lecture on this. Being lectured by some perverted exhibitionist is pissing me off.
さっきから僕の服装を気にしているみたいだけど、医者なんだから白衣を着ることぐらい普通じゃないか。
You ever wonder how often the BL side characters have been some guys' BL awakening? Dude, I bet you it's happened so many times. Like Sasuke. Like Naruto and Sasuke, right? How many BL fans do you think Narusasu awakened in Naruto, right? Except that's the only thing you're wearing.
ところがニッチョン、僕は吸血鬼だ。白衣がマントの代わりと思えば、むしろ裸の方がより吸血鬼っぽいと思うんだよね。
He finally revealed that he's a vampire. I mean, we've known, but yeah, he finally said it. Emuri wins either way. That is true. Either way, I'm happy. I'm cool with anyone as long as they're hot in the 2D world. I want to hate you. I forgot to read that. No, I don't want to see that crap.
わかったよ。君は裸の方が良かった。
Kill switch. That's not what I meant. Never. Enough already. Just put your damn clothes on. Okay, whatever. Let's find a compromise. Just a robe is fine. Please put something on already.
やっぱり君はちょい脱ぎの方が好きなんだね。
Man, 2012 was a weird year for BL fans. Yeah, imagine getting your BL from a Yuzusoft eroge. I will defend myself with every fiber of my being from your strip teasing. Someone please save me. I can't stand this life anymore. Anyone would be driven insane if they had a conversation like this right after waking up.
ま、愛のやりとりはこの辺りにして、ここからは真面目な話。いつもの検査に向かおうか。
Alright.
それで、今日の予定は？
I'm going to meet up with Miu after this.
へえ、仲良くなったんだね。
Because she's the only one I know in the city.
そっか。なるほど。って、僕は僕は知り合いじゃないのかい？そうか。なるほどね。僕は知り合いじゃなく、すでにステディなんだね。
How do you take everything so positively? I'm sick of arguing with this guy.
しかしそうか。外出予定なのか。分かっているとは思うけれど。
My transformation into a vampire is a rare case, so I should keep it a secret, right?
そういうこと。割と重要な秘密事項。
Not gonna tell the entire world.
誰彼構わず話すのはタブーだよ。
Guys, I'm a vampire! It's so good he didn't tell Naota, because otherwise Naota will go around spilling the beans. I understand.
あと、今のうちにこれを渡しておこうか。
What's this?
身分証だよ。
Ooh.
君がこの都市に登録されている吸血鬼であることを示す ID。
Vampire ID。
何かあった時には必要になるから、常に持ち歩くように。あと、落とさないようにね。僕の愛情がいっぱい詰まってる。
That's crazy. Throw.
落とさないようにって言ったそばから。
Please don't misunderstand. I didn't lose it. I threw it away.
自信満々に何言ってるの？この ID は 吸血鬼にとって外国でのパスポート並みに重要なんだからね。
But I don't need your love.
それをもう十分すぎるほどに受け取っているからだね。嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃないか。
He sure has a way with words. At this point, I don't think anything I can say will ever get him down. So can you please do something about it? We meet up as promised and I express my desire for salvation from the depths of my heart.
それは扇先生を正しい道に戻したいということ？残念ながらそれは手遅れよ。
He's a goner. I know and I accept that. But what I want is a room of my own where I can relax. Could you help me find one?
部屋を？それは。
Oh, is he gonna get roommates? And maybe they're gonna be cute girls? Are you busy today? If that's the case, I'll be fine if you just take me to a real estate agent.
別に用事はないわ。ただ。
I wonder what he's gonna work as here. But?
いいえ、わかった。確かに。いつまでもそっけない病室に住んでいるわけにもいかないものね。
True. I don't care about the hospital's gloominess. I just want a quiet life.
そんな、泣かなくても。
I just want a quiet life. You don't understand, do you? I can't continue living with a doctor who plays around with my nipples with his stethoscope. Oh my god. Pretending it's a medical examination. You don't understand this suffering. That's crazy.
それは確かに理解しかねるけれど、野良犬に噛まれたと思って諦めてみるのは。
That's insane. Oh wow, a doctor is harassing you by, touching you. Yeah, just imagine you being bitten by a stray dog instead. Yeah. There aren't any stray dogs out there that aim specifically for your nipples. Heck, I'd rather choose a stray dog if it be over with just a bite. What did I walk in on? I don't care about being a vampire or being stuck on this island. The point is that life is painful, and because of that, I almost regret it all. Yeah, the girls in the background are from past games. Wait, I just noticed this isn't a Yuzusoft character. This is Mirai, the collab character. Yeah, Suenaga Mirai. That was her last name. I just remembered. Yeah, this is definitely a past game, I think. But this is Suenaga Mirai. Danny choose OC.
わかった。わかったから泣かないで。とにかく探してみましょう。それで、予算はどれぐらい？
As long as it's not too expensive. They said they'll compensate me for what had happened, so I'll be able to make do. Alright, here is some hush money. Alright, let me take a screenshot real quick.
確かにユウトももう吸血鬼だもの。海上都市としても同族を放置するようなことはないわ。
Vampire. I've been undergoing regular examinations since the incident. They range from regular checkups to vampire-specific tests. What surprised me the most were my physical abilities. They went way beyond what you expect from a regular student of my age and were comparable to a top athletes. Oh my god, magically he's fit now. However, this body isn't without weaknesses. Sunlight for one. Though I no longer feel that explosive pain in my eyes, perhaps because my body has stabilized, I really do feel languid. Under the sun, however, I feel a lot more sluggish now compared to nighttime. But the difference in physical strength from when I was a human is simply incomparable. I'm strong. The other thing is seawater, which appears to be a big issue. Apparently it's like acid to vampires. No more swimming in the ocean. Just getting close to the sea is enough to slow vampires down. Oh wait, that kind of sucks. The doctor said that sunlight and seawater slow down the activity of the vampire virus. It's easy to see just how much the government dislikes us. An island surrounded by the very seawater we're weak to. Wait, that's so true. With one bridge and not a single boat or plane. To those who are discontent with the city, it feels like nothing more than a prison. It is.
ごめんなさい。
Huh? For what?
気軽に吸血鬼だと口にしてしまって。
Oh, that's what you're worried about. She must be thinking that I'm regretting all this after seeing me deep in thought. If I'm not careful, she'll probably start worrying again. She has a strong sense of responsibility, after all. Didn't I tell you to stop looking so depressed? Or do you still want me to abuse you? Oh my god, please no.
ユウトの罵りじゃ気持ちよくなれないもの。
I agree. That abuse was like, it was low tier, you know? There needs to be build up. Which is why I doubt your masochism. Well, whatever. Are you sure about helping me find a place to live?
もちろん付き合うわよ。ユウトを一人にするのは心配だもの。
Thanks.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Hey, isn't that a real estate agent?
待って、そっちはダメよ。マークがついてない。
Mark?
あっちね。私たちのための不動産屋は。
Oh, a real estate agent that we can use, huh?
君ら二人で住むのかい？
Yeah.
いいえ、住むのはこの人だけよ。
No.
学生さん？
Yeah, but I'm currently living in a hospital due to some circumstances.
そうかい。保証人は？
Guarantor, huh?
本土の方ではどうしていたの？
The teacher from my orphanage took care of me. Oh! I can probably make a call or something, but how should I explain this? I see. So there's an orphan.
孤児院？
I haven't told you? I grew up in an orphanage. But you don't have to pity me or anything. What's more important is finding somewhere to live. Okay, no wonder he's okay with just like being here.
最悪の場合、保証人は扇先生が引き受けてくれると思うけど。
Please. Please no, for the MC's sake. That's if I have no other option. Though I guess anything is better than my current situation.
で、保証人は？
I can ask a working adult, though the person isn't my relative.
そうかい。ちなみに君らはうちのマークを見て入ってきたんだよね。
ええ、そうよ。
つまり君は
A vampire.
そうだよね。でもそうなると
Oh,
ちょっとね。
they don't want to give vampire housing? That's probably it. Is there a problem?
最近はね、大家さんが嫌がるんだよね。ほら、問題が起きてからじゃ遅いだろ。
Okay. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to lodge with people that are okay with vampires. Of course, but I don't intend to cause any problems. They're racist!
別に君を疑ってるわけじゃないけど、面倒事を嫌う大家さんは多いんでね。特に吸血鬼の一人暮らしとなると。
Good night, Ebony. おやすみ。
とりあえず、吸血鬼の一人暮らしでも受け入れてくれる大家さんがいないか探してみてもらえないかしら。
Thanks for your hats. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. おつおつ。
連絡はしてみるけどね。あんまり期待しないでよ。
I'm trying to find a good place to wrap up as well. Maybe the next scene.
心の狭い大家どもね。
Hi. I think I'll just end it here. Let me save. Will we find a I can't. You know, I kind of want to keep this save file just because the thumbnail is so diabolical. Hi. Hi. Yay! I hope you guys enjoyed the game. Oh my god, there's still 2 heroines we haven't even met yet. Well, the MC didn't even meet the Miko yet. We just saw like a glimpse of her. Thank you. Yeah, MC is gonna be homeless for now. It's up to you to find him a home, guys, if you'd like to get the game. A reminder that it is right now on 21%, 21% off. 21. Sorry, I forgot English. It's on sale right now for 21% off. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why I stumbled there. And it's available on Just and Denpasoft through my affiliate links, which you can access through the pinned link in the chat. But you could also access it through my website in general. Yeah, can't wait to start playing. Have fun. Yeah, enjoy. It was really fun so far. And I like all the details. I didn't expect there to be so much BL, you know, made me think we were playing a different genre of game for a second. BL が多くて一瞬でゲームのジャンル変わったかと思ったよ。Oh wait, there's also a handy dandy button down here. You could change the main language to Japanese. Good for if you're learning a language or, you know both languages and just want to switch. Yeah, the real waifu is the dichromatic with the Ikemenish voice. Yeah, when is she gonna show up? True. I also really like the pink-haired One-san looking character with the closed eyes. Yeah. But the ponytail girl looks pretty cute here. Actually, there's two ponytail girls. The purple one. Yeah. But I know the silver-haired one is really popular, I think. Just need to finish a game or two. Gamba! I've been going through Paranormal Side Mermaid's Curse. I think I'm reaching endgame. I might play more today. It's been really fun. Yeah, but yeah, be sure to check out this game if you're interested. You can also use my affiliate links to get other games as well too through Jess and Soft. Yoroshiku. Thank you guys. And thank you once again. Big thank you to NekoNyan Soft for providing me with this game. I had lots of fun. Thank you so much. Arigato. Archer, thanks for sending the link. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. That is the general link you can use for Jast. Otherwise, the general links are also under my NekoNyan page, which you can access with this code. Yeah, well, it's the same one that's pinned in chat, I guess, now I think about it. Oh, wrong code. Yeah, and it also has all the past games that I've played on stream. Yeah, with like links to those specific games as well. Alright, thank you guys! Thank you, NekoNyan! Alright, let's find someone to raid. I'll see you guys this upcoming week. I'll probably take it easy this week since I have some recording stuff to do outside of stream. But there will still be some stuff planned. Alright. Give me just a second. Interact. Arigato. Yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Drink some water real quick. Alright, I am gonna send you guys into Mono Stream. She is playing Dot Hack. She's a huge fan of Dot Hack. She has covered one of the songs alongside Laiko, also from V4 Mirai V4. Really good cover. I recommend you check it out. But yeah, Dot Hack is getting like a remake or something? A reboot? Yeah, that's exciting. I think she's been super duper excited for that. I haven't checked out the Dot Hack series yet, but I do want to at some point. Yeah, go say hi to Mano. I don't think she is streaming to Twitch. Yeah, she's not streaming to Twitch. So on Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys over to Noppy's stream. She's playing a rhythm game called Ratatan. Noppy speaks both English and Japanese, just like me. Go say hi to her. Twitch のはのぴちゃんの方にレイドします。Alright, there you go. Thank you, everyone! では。おつえむりだよん！バイバイ、おつえむり！ See you guys next stream! またね！ Take care! バイバイ！ Whoa! That's not the script. There we go! Bye bye!